And we are live. Cool, cool. Alright, so we dropped to number 2 on the board after last time. But only by a game. One win, and we'll be back at number 1. Very simple stuff. Only have a couple more streams I can really pull out before gotta go to Worlds. But here is the current list as I ran last time. I do want to consider putting in Blue Vista, but I'll get a couple games before sliding the Vista in. Let's go ahead and reset the win rate from the last stream. A nice hello April and Base Diesel. What is going on? Goated. First match ready. Hop right in. Rosinante. Now this is going to be a free matchup, hopefully. Ace kind of mogs Rosinante. And I get to go second? Thank you. Easy Garp start. We love playing Jozu. Gonna grab the Jozu and attach a Dom pass. Did he whiff off his law? That is quite unfortunate. Rose in shambles. Leader effect and draw. And now we just play the Cavendish this turn. Already in a great spot as he missed his forecast law. What did I just hear? Base Diesel with a subscription. Extremely good at getting that founder badge. Thank you very much. Or Ugo. He played forecast law and ripped some cards in my hand. But that is much worse than Rosinante. And I'm going to play Jozu next turn, so I can pitch Yamato. I think there's only one founder spot left. 6 life. Do not need the Marco, but I also don't really need the second Newgate. Get that on the 7 TV. Do another 6. And then just play the Jozu. He can rip 2 cards out of my hand if he wants, but he is quite low on Dawn, and he concedes. Now, even though that was a very early concession, he did play a real game, so I am taking that as a win for the record. And quite quickly, I have reclaimed number 1 after just one win. But even though we're on top, we did just start, so we gotta push the gap in our ranks. Maybe even deserving a title change. Wouldn't that be sick? See how far we can push ourselves beyond top ranking. Can't go thumbnail baiting yet. Now I do want to slot the Vista in. Maybe it's not the best time being at the top to slot him in, as the losses will become much more impactful. But in order to put in this Vista, I would probably have to cut a round table, and maybe even a Cavendish. He is just very nice in the mirror, and blue-purple. Both Luffy and Sanji. We face the same Rosinante, and I believe we're gonna demolish all the same. If this Ezo finds us Marco or Atmos, I am cooking. But otherwise I'm gonna be in a bad spot. I'm also on the draw, so I think I like it. Opponent giving some nice banter. Ezo does find me the Atmos. I will gladly take it. Atmos will stop the forecast law. Jozu will stop whatever comes after. I wish I was cool enough to have snipers, especially being live for like a minute. He wants to play the forecast law and rip my hand. That is completely fine, but I'm not afraid of anything. I feel as though unless the forecast law rips exactly Atmos Jozu, trying to get top 100, I was almost there. Go ahead and reveal the 2 events. He says that's fire, except he actually doesn't care. I can tell by his tone. All jokes. Crazy good timing, VGP. Just finished playing 15 games on the sim with Paul. Nice, nice. How did those go? Red Rock's kind of mid, isn't it? Matchup. You're getting Josu'd. I don't care. He gives me the hand rip law. And you have a 2K for me. You do. Ah, you're playing ranked and streaming it. I have to go ahead and give you a little tune in if I can at some point. Kept on getting Mickey Mouse games until the last game. Rickmaster Flash plays around this time. I haven't played against Rick in a while. I'll take 8 to Atmos. I don't care about this dude. Another Law Rosie. Now I have 2 Izos. What are the chances they don't find me a Jozu? If I get 1 Jozu, I just like auto win, right? Just draw the Jozu. Why not? Just draw it. 3rd Jozu? Surely a 3rd Jozu's overkill and I just take the Newgate. And we're just gonna go double 7s. I will jam a 7 life. And we pass it back. He's gonna hand rip and grab that Roger. If he grabs my Roger, that is all good. As long as I get to keep my Newgate. If he takes Newgate and Roger, I kind of have nothing. Gamma Knife the Jozu. You can have that. I'll draw my card. I would like to get Uda. Even though he's replaying the Rosie, I don't really care that I don't have the 3rd Jozu. Because he has nothing to deal with the Newgate. Do one of these. Don't need the Garbs as much. Izo finds all the good targets. Funny enough, one of the losses I had was to a Rosie. I haven't opened terrible into Rosie so far, but I haven't really had a problem with the matchup yet. I'm just gonna not do anything with this event. Discard the round table. Probably just go 8 and then 10 if he doesn't block, and then Searcher. Try to find that second beard. He does take the block, so I will go ahead and just make it a 9 and double search. No, Izo! You can't be doing this to me! Alright, Izo almost double cooked me. Had 1 target in there, in the top 10. Double Marco's not bad though. Like, he already used 1 Usohachi. So there's worse spots to be in. You missed the forward on turn. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know if you tuned into the very start of this game, but my opener was like Izo Jozu, but I needed to get something nice off of the search. Gamma Knife Jozu again. I cannot defend Jozu from a barrage of 2s. But the fact he's using Gamma Knives now is pretty good, because that means he can only swing big. He has to ignore the Newgates, that I only have one of at the moment, mind you. Cycle my Ezo. Found the Newgate. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Don't need the Garp anymore in that case. The only thing Garp is finding me is like, I don't know, Uda blocker. Which, hey, I'll take an Uda blocker right now. But my counter power is not in a bad spot. By any means. Is he going to do 8-8, or is he going to hold up Dawn for events? 8-8. I take it. And I'm free to take this, I think. I'm not going to... Oh, I forgot I used the leader effect on Jozu. I'm tweaking. It's not the biggest blunder, however. Ninebeard's good, Marco's good, but he has Usohachi for the Marco, so I'm less inclined. I'm feeling kind of free to just swing life. Are you thinking that's too high or too low? Because, I mean, this season has gone for a while, which means it is naturally inflated. The longer the seasons go on, and the longer games are played. 2 bill away. Hey, man, that just means you gotta stomp the competition till you get there. Absolutely destroy them. I'm gonna counter this one. Wanted to get rank 1 before next regionals? If you get rank 1, that means you're gonna have to destroy me, and I don't want that. I'm rank 1 right now. We take a block on this one. He's already committed a lot. He does play this law. And, I guess we counter this, take the next. Do I really need... I don't think I need Roger to win, do I? I guess I might as well hold the Roger, because I have Ezo to cycle. Alright, and here comes all my bricks. Guess I should have taken it, maybe. Either way, I can, put in the Ninebeard and attach my Dawn. Profit. The puddings are just inherently good. Any more swings seem foolish, as I'm just going to play Roger next turn. I'm feeling very alive, despite the bricks. Ezo can cycle one out, leader ability cycles the other, and then I'm just left with Roger. Oh, that's funny. You have to play that law just to survive. So, it's not impossible that he lives. I could just try to swing a 6, see what happens. But I also want to, like, play Marco, do some nonsense. Maybe play Otama, see what that finds me. Probably do the Otama. Because I'm not really in a rush to play Roger and, like, lose if he has the counter power, right? If he has a bullet string, he would be able to be an 8k on my 6 swing. Then I go 10. He would have to give me his other 2 cards. No, Roger should be pretty guaranteed. Should he not? Not to, like, be too confident. But I'm going to play for the Roger. Oh, I wish you didn't say that. Bro hit me with a gulp. Alright, he did not have it. We are looking solid. And he did not have Usohachi either, so Marco was a line. The bullet string was almost drawn. I love that. Still, pretty solid. By the way, VGP, are you rocking any Vistas yet? Absolute W, Faps. Because I was, Alright, so, like, what do you, yeah, you can send me the list. Because I was thinking, like, do you just cut, like, a round table and then, like, some other nonsense? Because I just can't see the Vista right now. As nice as he is against, Mirror and stuff. Blue-purple. The Cricket! We need to get the Toucan Twins. I do think round table's bad. I just haven't faced any, like, many Mihawks. Bad Mihawks lose without it. Alright, I respect that. If I'm like, I don't know how much different it is for me right now, because I'm playing in a no EBO4 format, which means Vista is slightly less important for Sanji. That being said, Vista's still extremely good into the mirror and into blue-purple Luffy. The Cricket mugs the Toucan Twins? We are not seeing the same players. Don't know what else to tell you. I need to find a 4-drop with this hand, but Garp can get me there, right? I have everything else. I believe in Garp. Ooh, Garp, what have you done to me? It's fine, I have 2 more cards to get there. Ooh, oh, just in time. Thank you. Thank you, Leader Effect, Marco, Garp, all of you guys together, led me here. Hey, I got some, quite deplorable emotes that are not used frequently. Not to say that's a terrible thing, but it does, leave a hole in my heart. Just the one Vista, though. I see, I see. And 3 Atmos. Interesting. He revealed Marco and Whitebeard. I mean, I'm going to bounce this with Jozu. I don't think it's too much more complicated than that. Do you think the correct line was to Ezo search there and counter out the 9? Are you talking about in this, like, what just happened? On his turn? Because, I think Garp is better to search, as I have 2 Cavendish. You're 2. Oh! You know, that is a very fair line. One that I probably should have done. I do believe that is better. Don't really care to play my Whitebeard combo next turn. Oh, wait. You can't Jozu me. What are you gonna do if you can't Jozu me? I'll pitch Atmos. Just put Elephant ahead, OG King, and he is mate. Whatever you... this stuff. Yeah, here, there's... that makes sense. You think Garp finds me a pudding here? Apparently not. But Roundtable kind of checks the Vista, does he not? I'll take the Roundtable for sure. Bottom deck on my 2Ks. I do like that line of playing the Ezo, just to guarantee the search. I was being a little too, absurd. I kind of just want to go double 8. Is that crazy? Or I could go Garp, try to search for pudding one more time, I also don't hate that, as more Garps means more swings into this with the round table next turn. Alright, the Garp fails, but I do have Jozu as an option to make him discard. Red Rock is also good. I guess I'll take the Red Rock and just be like behind on counterpower for right now. Completely fine. Maybe he counters both these, but so long as I don't get pudding to this second, I'm not feeling the worst. Pray. Kind of just like not playing amazing this game. Maybe I suck. He is very vulnerable to pudding. Grab Blade. Who is this dude and why is he on Vista and Grab Blade? Why is he swinging after I showed him I have a round table? Many mysteries. I'm going to have 8 Dawn or 10 Dawn next turn. 4 of its round table. I don't really need another Ezo. I don't think this swing was good. That's the only thing I have to disagree with so far. Grab Blade is inconvenient, but like, I can get over it. Yeah, and only an 8 double is just not that threatening. Not even making your leader a 7 for... I have the option to play Yamato in round table, or I can go Marco round table swing 8. Yamato does kind of play into a pudding harder than I already am. Two into neg 2. Unless he saves this twice through countering, he is losing the Vista. He must have just not been paying attention when I searched up that round table. 8 life, give me 2 cards. I wish I had a pudding right now. Feeling good now. You always brings me some good luck. Dropping one of these in chat. Nah, it's actually too evil. Perhaps my most sinister emote. Let's just get some nice Goonables in chat. He went for the Jozu Marco. I do not have a Jozu. He grab bladed it. If I play Newgate, he is going to go for a Red Rock. Almost certainly. I guess I can just go double Marco. Swing 8. Maybe he blocks the 8. He will just counter the 8. Double Marco pass. I probably block one of his swings this turn and draw 3. Bouncing the Marco. Is he going to play a Jozu? Because Jozu would kind of... No, just Marco. So his board's kind of cracked right now. If I'm too afraid to play one Newgate, I'm certainly not playing 2. Give him the brothers. And I will be taking this one. Ninebeard's actually kind of clutch here. Thoughts? So if I go 8 at him, he's probably just going to block. Which, understandable. Eight life. Take the block. I beg you. I haven't seen Roger yet, have I? I don't believe so. Yeah, that's what I would have did. That's the technique right there. Hard countering. Make another 6 happen. As he's just giving me 2Ks. Maybe he wasn't expecting the 6. As he's a little bewildered. Ooh, you took the block on the 6, but not the 8. You're waffling. Alright, kind of a nonsense Ezo search. Don't really want any of these cards. I would have loved Pudding earlier. But it's not earlier anymore, is it? Garbinet. I don't know what he's hoping to find. Red Rock. Oh, did he not have a Red Rock? Does this mean my 10 beers are safe now? I'm gonna let Marco go. I guess the fact that I am gonna let Marco go means I probably should have gone 9 last turn. But it's doesn't change too much. Gonna go 8 with Jozu. Or no, probably just 8 with Leader, honestly. I'm on the Marco go. Otherwise, there's no point in me being an 8K. What's my worst card? Probably the event. Ooh, he hit a little 20 streak from Fuyuhiko. You always pull him up. Thank you. I can go Jozu, bounces Marco, swing 10. I could just jam the Newgate. I don't hate jamming the Newgate, but then it's weak to a lot of lines on his end. W streak indeed. I could also just go for the boring Jozu, bounce his Jozu, play Marco line. A lot of maybes. He has only used 1 Red Rock and 1 Gravity Blade. I have yet to find my Roger. If I just play Newgate and he plays a Red Rock, I'm just kind of cooked. That's my main concern. Especially at this moment. Alright. I think I'm just going to do the line where I play the Marco out. Or, yeah, Jozu Marco. See if he just gives me leader effect. Yep. Shinya Yamato. I'm guessing that he doesn't have many irrelevant bricks if he's pitching a 1K for leader effect. Take it that his hand quality is rather high. He's going to go for the Newgate. He's going to go 888 at me. So I don't need my Newgate, that's for sure. Probably going to block the next one. Draw my 2. Ezo doesn't need to cycle. I'm just going to go Red Rock the Newgate. Red Rock the Newgate, 7 at Atmos. Don Kanoji mogs the entire OP-verse. Alright. Don Kanoji cutting it close, but any real Bleach character, absolutely. I've seen 3 Marcos, so if I cycle my Ezo, it's actually just not that likely I find one. But I've only seen 1 Atmos. It really doesn't hurt to cycle the Ezo. I don't need Round Table, that's for sure. Next turn I could go Red Rock, Round Table, clear board, hopefully win. Which means I'd probably bottom deck my Beard. Don't need the easel searcher as much. Thoughts, opinions? Red Rock here, 7 the Atmos. If he lets it go, I'm roundtabling for sure. If he counters, maybe I just go 10 to Jozu. Might actually make it 9 and play Garp. A lot of interesting lines in the mirror. But he did let it go, so I will just roundtable here. He will draw a card off leader effect, which is alright. I'm a little up on board, but a little down on hand. Plus, he could always play another Newgate. So, like, I agree that Eastmere is hard, but I feel like I'm intentionally making it hard on myself because I'm not on Vista. Like, if I had a... Probably just have to dig for Red Rock, huh? If I, like, didn't get Vista on curve, I would just be cooking him. But, you know, it is hard at times, for sure. No denial there. Garp, save me! Thank you, Garp. And double 8. Just a little double 8 to get me by. Which it was kind of likely. I know the bottom what? 13 cards on my deck for sure. No, not 13. Bottom 10 cards. And there was no Red Rock in them. So between the Garp just now and my Otama, it was quite likely I found it. He does go to 0. What? I mean, maybe he conceded because he didn't have a blocker? You did have a blocker, so like... no, he ain't gonna get that. I'm actually 3-0, not 1-0. Let me, make it correct. Yeah, my opponent could have, like, technically lived that turn, but they were not gonna win, I believe. Unless... I guess they could have gone, like, attempting to lethal, but I had a leader ability and a 2K, so it just wasn't gonna happen. Another Rosie. Hand is not that good. This hand's much better. No searcher, but it's aight. Barely need a searcher with this hand. Do I actually play the brothers here because I can have a Jozu target? I think so. It's not like Rosinante can rest them anyways. Rare turn 1 brothers. Can't wait for them to sit on the board the entire game and me feel stupid about it. He does grab Promo Law. He's going to play the Promo Law. I would love to play Cavendish here, but bouncing takes priority. I do appreciate the Cavendish draw, don't get me wrong. He's 6 in me. Don't really feel like taking this. And if Cavendish isn't coming down early, he might as well not come down at all. Putting a sugar down. We do a little bouncing. Do I gotta swing the Atmos? Like, I'll swing the leader for sure. But I really don't think I gotta swing the Atmos. He's better off going at the sugar next turn. Rare deviation. Especially because I have Pudding. Pudding may brutalize him next turn. Red Rock is also an option. We'll have to see. Either way. Man, how... Has it really only been 3 games in 35 minutes? Or is there 4 games that I just didn't update? Just 2 Rosanates and the ace before this, no? So he's going 6 cost at me, or 6 at me with the 8 cost. Yeah, I'm thinking I will just pitch the brothers as he knows about them. It's actually a little bit like bad for my pudding that he's doing this, but it depends on what he puts in as well. Okay. Interesting line between red rocking and plain pudding next turn, but I think I'm just gonna pitch the red rock, stay high on life, and then play the pudding. The Marco draw helps a lot. 5 here. Hopefully the pudding's enough to make him give up, but probably not. I could swing my 6 at him. He counters out. I don't even need to swing with Joser, and I can just play Marco. I could also just go 8, 9, just to guarantee like a damage, but I'm not tripping. Baby 5. That is quite convenient for him after getting pudding. Lucky guy. And here I was considering Rosinante a non-yellow deck. That'll show me. But even without, like, even though this gets to stay on board, it's not that threatening. His hand size is hit. Well, I say his hand size is hit, but he has 8 cards compared to my 2. The baby 5 kind of bailed him out a little bit. But I'm curious to see what his move is, as I'm about to start playing my new gates. I'm sure he has a few options, even if they're not optimal. He has to get through my board. My guess is he would swing 9 at the Jozu. Starting with a search. That way he has a Dawn to mine it. Ooh, he whiffed that. Alright, I mean, I love to see that. I'm sure he doesn't. He plays 8 cost. 8 cost will either go into another La Rosinante or a 7 cost. He is making this at life. I'm rather tempted to just give him the Uda. If he goes 6 at me with his leader, probably block it. There is 7 cost. He may go 9 into Jozu, 7 into Atmos. 7 into Jozu, simple as. I respect it. As I do not want to give my new gate. And I think I just take a 9 to life. I have plenty of life to spare. Sugar pudding could swing at that. There we go. A brick. Newgate. Probably pitch a Gart. Could go with the Marco swing. But the Atmos is also valid. Let's go with the Atmos. See what he does. It rests my board for no reason, but I don't hate it. He gives me Usohachi. Surely I just take another 6 to him. He did take it. Glad to see it. Which means he will take the 8 as well. And now I get to play a good mix of offense and defense. The question is, how are his swings this turn gonna look? If his he whiffed the law again. No. No yap, no yap. If he wanted to yap, he would have done a crying emoji. Oh, that's what I can do. I can hit him with a little Usopp emoji on bounty. Saving my Atmos is like not irrelevant. I'll pitch a Nizo for that. He is going for the pudding, however. The pudding I'm less inclined to save. Eight into the Atmos, I'll block that one. If he wants to rest his Rosinante Law, he's more than welcome. If he wants to Gamma Knife my Newgate, it would hurt. When is the ladder update? Are you talking about for I want to see myself in top 100 already? What would the update be for? Because EBO3 is on ladder, if that's what you mean. I'd love to see you on top 100. We could get some games on as well. He is going to take the 8 to the Atmos, lose the blocker. Ah, nice. Yeah, sometimes it just struggles to update, which is lame. Well, I'll take the Newgate draw. Although I could just play the Jozu Marco, but the Newgate is right here, right now. I could juice up the Marco. There's no reason to juice up the Newgate, even if it's a bluff. I don't feel like there's any reason to swing the sugar. His board is like not full, but he has to commit a Dawn. Are you going to any of the upcoming regionals? Unfortunately not. I wouldn't have mind going to the Texas one, but that will be happening like the day after I get back from my Worlds trip. Oh, not the beam sword. It is a little funny though, because the beam sword makes me think that he's like the fact that he rested Marco. Why did he rest Marco? That makes me think he wants to go for it. But there's no way he's able to go for it. Mania Cokes, thank you for the follow. How's it going? He has 4 valid swings. Even if I swing with my Newgate here, there's just no way. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say no way. But like, what are the odds? You have to commit a lot. I'll hold. I think the Newgate could have swung, but there was no reason for him to. I was surprised he didn't rest the Newgate because then he could go Usohachi here. Should he have one in hand? Not that there's a guarantee he has an Usohachi. Just chilling in hand. I think I'll pitch Marco. Marco is just like Usohachi fodder. And then next turn I can go Otama. Bounce the Otama with Jozu. Lets me use my leader ability now. Many good outcomes. As nice as a double Marco wall would be, pretty free to take a block there. If you want to deal it damage, you're going to have to earn it. Gamma Knife. You do Gamma Knife. I mean, you can clear my Newgate, but at what cost? My Newgate's a 7. You should still have a Virgo in hand. I believe you searched a Virgo up earlier. I could just protect this. Feel like protecting it is very strong. And another Rosinante Law. Yamato. I mean, I don't see why not. And an Uda. We'll take that. Penya. Another baby 5 trigger. How annoying. I see no reason to go all in, so I'll just full defense. Like, my board state kind of just screams Roger waiting room. But not even Roger waiting room. He just like, if he swings with these, I auto win. If he doesn't swing with them, then they have to block my 12s. Make these 10s. Even though his board is quite impressive, he just has to break through somehow. Which I am not going to give him an opportunity. Law Rosie, or no, just a 7-cost Law. Hit me with one of these. Surely I can block. I'll take a block. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Draw my 3. Cool. I can swing 6 with Yamato. See if he gives me a blocker cards. Either way, doesn't really matter. Have a good line. I think I'm going to search with Izo. And then plan on replacing the Yamato with Jozu. To bounce my Izo. Then I can bounce one of these. If I found a Newgate, my line would change, of course. Alright, I think I can just take an 8 to life here. See if he gives me the bullet string. He is not giving me the bullet string. Do I start taking 12s? I don't want to be the one to throw now. Because if he does go for a beam sword, he could hurt me. And oh, he could hurt me. Have I used my Jozu 2K? I have not. So that'll leave me like very low on board. Hmm. How vexing. You know, a better play might have been to round table one of these. Just to have a higher degree of confidence. Find me a Jozu. If I choose to swing and he beam swords the other one, he would have 5 good swings on me. I would take 2, block 1. I feel like I'm a little hard pressed to counter out of 2. I'll pass it. I'll play with fear. I maybe could have gone for like a good 12 there. I just don't want to risk losing. Because if I just keep getting Newgates or Roger or Pudding, I should win. But perhaps I'm a little too scared. And that will be my downfall. I will cycle my Ezo. Ninebeard is a great boon. In fact, I could combo it with my event to make it myself a 10k. I'll go ahead and bottom deck this. Simple 1k out. I'll intend to block both of his 7 costs. I am kind of forcing the match to go a little longer, but it's very safe to. My opponent is taking not an exceptionally long time, but maybe a little longer than I would deem acceptable at a major tournament. As they will still be able to finish the match with their game clock. He's just going to replay the Law Rosie and pass it. Now he is not buffed by the 7 cost anymore. I think I am just going to go for an 8, see what he does. If he gives me bullet string, maybe I chill. But he does bullet string. Despite what I said, I don't think I'm going to chill. Maybe because he gave me the bullet string early, I don't go for the event. And I just play my Ninebeard the hard way. Become an 8k, let him have Jozu. I'm fine with that. Or, because I'm an 8k, I can certainly swing one of my Newgates. I mean, I'm an 8k, might as well make it 2. If he wants to beam sword my blocker in this spot, I still shouldn't lose. That's 2 blockers off of his board, and I don't have to give him a lot of commitment. Ironically, he is closer to decking than I am. Jozu is cool to let go. I could always bounce my Uda with Jozu and replay her to get the Law Rosie off board. He does have one more Law Rosie in the deck. Give you Atmos here. That being said, Atmos could bounce the promo Law. If I draw a Whitebeard, I'm quite happy regardless, with or without the event. And I just draw Roger. Feel like I don't even need to do the math, I'm just going to play the Roger and hopefully win. As much as I would have loved to keep the game going. Law, love you, grabbing Law. How much more until you run out of 2Ks? Well, you're not playing a tricky beam sword like event this turn. Grabbing the promo law, pitching it again, see if you have another 2K from me. You do have the baby 5. What do you say to a 10? And you give it to me there. That is a GG. Another Rosinante for the books. Yes, but to reiterate what you asked earlier, I do not intend to go to the regionals, as sad as I'm to say, as the Treasure Cups Day 2 are quite appealing. What about you, BGP? Next lobby. Man, that game did take a while. That was like 20 minutes. Even if he was the majority. This hand would be so good going first. But going second, it's a little iffy. I do get to search. Searching's good. I mean, gotta have your get back after the Nats run. Keep the streak going. Try to get a cereal. Yeah, last regional I went to, and I guess wouldn't have been the last, but there was one back in October where I got that very unfortunate ninth. I mean, I kind of like it. It has Garp. It obviously could be better, but I guess when I say I like it, it's more of a I don't hate it. As there's Pudding, Atmos as the main cards to find. But he did find Vistal and Curve. Hopefully that means I can find a Pudding. Pudding indeed. I should have gone 8 first, because now I'm like telegraphing the Pudding. But that's fine. You'll probably counter out the 8 because I revealed Pudding. Oh no, I guess you don't care about being puddinged. A little surprised. You play your Marco. I'm gonna ruin you with Pudding, hopefully. Swing 6. It's technically gonna be a 7, but there's no reason to swing 7 against Ace. I had that problem recently. Trying to convince people that there's no reason to swing 7 in this spot. Just attach the Dawn afterwards. Even if it is kind of a meaningless interaction, I guess you could say. Counter the Cavendish, and then I will swing a, or take the 8 rather. Second Pudding, should I desire it? And oh, might I desire it. Once again, swing the 6 now. Play my Jozu, attach the Dawn. Or, maybe don't even attach the Dawn. Maybe I just replay Garp. Because unless you go Whitebeard combo, I'm like not going to take damage the next turn. And if you do Whitebeard combo, I'm going to want a Red Rock. Hopefully me... Oh, forget it. Even in the face of a Red Rock, you are jamming the Whitebeard combo. I guess everyone's a critic. Do I give him the Pudding? Pudding is pretty cool still. I'll give it Nuda. Going low on life is very scary. And I am quite fearful. I mean, I guess there's implication that he may play another Newgate next turn. I think he doesn't know I bottom decked a Roger, but I'm just gonna swing double eight. I guess one play I could make is Brothers minus Marco to 3, swing 4 at him, and then I can still do a 7-8. A little bit Q, more than less than good, but I'll try it. I really don't hate it. Especially with a Yamato to increase my hand size next turn. Still, I just have to... The reason I want to do that is because if he goes for another Newgate, I am in a lot of trouble if the Marco stays on board. And he is just going to go for another Newgate. Try to find myself a nice, Oh, you're going for the Jozu. That's intriguing. Maybe I just give you the Uda straight up. Nice. Marco's a good find. I mean, I just Yamato. Little else takes priority. Guess I'll make it a 7 at him. Should I make it an 8? Nah, I think the 7's fine. I wonder if he blocks the Jozu. Probably will. So I'm in a little bit of a bind. Especially with that second Newgate hitting the board. I will have to counter this, and then I will block the Newgate swing should he decide to. Although there is no obligation for him to. I do top deck Red Rock, which is very convenient. It enables me to go 7, 8, 8. Although I can swing my 8s first, as he doesn't know I'm intending to swing those numbers. He is countering an 8. Glad to see it. Make it a 7 next. If I win this, I feel as though that's quite impressive. Ooh, since he's chosen not to take anything, I kind of want to make it a 6-6 next. I could go for a pudding swing, or I mean a Marco swing, but I need the Marco to draw me 3. My hand is in peril. Hopefully he does find the 2K Jozu, which is a little different, but he already has the good Jozu, which means he can put me to 0 with ease. Get my Yamato out of there, and then the Jozu is absolutely gone. Search again, find another 10 beard. Maybe he didn't have a choice because I puddinged him, but he's playing in a weird way that's like refuses to be afraid. Of Red Rock. So I've used 2 Red Rocks. I could still try to find a round table. Oh, that's not a round table. suppose I want to bounce the Otama now, don't I? As I can bounce his Jozu with it. Just go 8. No reason to make it a 9. Given what I know he has in hand. His hand is fat, once again. I take it you're going to play a Marco or something with that? On commitment? There you go, you finally swing with the Newgate. I've already lost both my Udas, so there's no reason to play the event first. I can just search with Garp beforehand. There's a round table. Round table would enable me to clear the Newgate and bounce the Atmos with Marco with Atmos. I guess I view that as my best line. Two into two. He lets it go immediately. Makes sense as I have the pudding. Unfortunately, I have 3 bricks. He doesn't know I have 3 bricks, but I do. He is just going to play another Newgate. I am inconceivably dead to Roger here. I mean, I'm just dead, period, I guess. I have one more Marco in the deck, but that's like, not helping me that much. I think I'll just respectfully concede this one. Didn't have any lines there, unfortunately. I will go ahead and cut one round table for a Vista. It's about time. 2 Vistas? Maybe. At the very least for the Double Dawn events I plan on going to, I don't exactly plan to run the Vista. So you think 2 Vistas is too much, but like, when that's how do you feel about 6 cost Yamato? 6 cost Yamato, I would rather go with 6 cost Ace, truthfully. Like, the only time that 6 cost Yamato really appeals to me over Ace is if I'm fighting Emu. That being said, 6 cost Ace is like the only thing that it has over Yamato is searchability. By the way, it updated. I'm number 1, as it shows. Hog. But yeah, like 10 mid range of the deck. Scroll to sorry. I will after this game. Sabo trolling me, and once I get my hands on you, I go with Garp. I like Garp over the Otama to start because it's Sabo. Garp can swing into 4 easy. I guess none of these are that good. Marco's okay. Event, maybe. Jozu's worthless. Jozu is quite worthless, but I'll just take another Yamato. It's whatever. None of them are helping that much. maybe the Marco's better than second Yamato. Ooh! Just he's gone. I have a chance. Or for the Otama. Alright, I don't need 3 Yamatos, I can promise you that much. Swing my 4. See if he... Alright, he does take. If he countered, I would have definitely considered stopping swings altogether. But because he took, he is vulnerable to pudding. And I'm gonna make him scared, I guess. Koala. Now I'm not really able to KO the Koala, or else he's gonna draw. But what I can do is play the 4th Yamato I just drew and swing 7 at him. And I have the pudding now. Pudding! Decimate this man! Perhaps doing the Koala over swinging is to preemptively play around my pudding. Or maybe it's just to enable his leader effect easy. I'm going to 7 Don next. You can have Marco, don't want him. Don't need him. Second Yamato, don't want him, don't need him. 9 beer, that'll be cool. And I get to steal 4 cards? So I could play the pudding, but there's also... Nah, I just play the pudding. Nothing else strikes me as worth. Swing 9. I could go 9 at Koala, but then he could always discard a, like, Morley and play that back. So I just go life, especially with him being low on life in hand. And there's the Morley in question. He gave me 2 2Ks for the effort. Pressuring his hand even harder. He does find stage eventually, but again, stage also makes his hand worse. He finds another Sabo. The Sabos are going to be a little scary, as he can continually swing 8s now. But with only 2 cards in his hand, you have to think the chances of him having a Stussy is like rather low, is it not? Ooh, now, as much as I want a 9-beard, if he swings with the Sabo, I want to go Round Table Yamato. That's kind of fire. Which means I want to counter this. I'll let the Yamato go on this one. And then I counter this one. I don't need to counter it, but it is dangerous to go low on life against Sabo for no reason. Alright, I did draw the 9-beard, or 10-beard, which makes me feel bad that I pitched the event, but that is quite alright. Do I even need a round table? Could I not just start with a Yamato, see what happens? Like, if I'm paying 4 Dawn to clear this, wouldn't I rather pay 4 Dawn to make my leader an 11 at it? Yeah, that sounds a lot better in my head. If you have a Waxing Fist, unfortunate. You do. Unfortunate. There's the one of Vista. Very unhelpful right now. So sure, I failed to get the Sabo because of my greed, but now my hand is good. The fact that he chose to not let the Sabo go for free implies he does not have a black dragon. Tell you what, as long as he doesn't play a red dragon right now, I'm still not in a bad spot, I would say. Because, like, he has 2 cards after this search, and then Newgate would let me go at these. He found Red Dragon! I have to say these things out loud or else they don't happen. Giving Koala the Dawn, so that way he's able to go quad 8. Very annoying. Extremely annoying, if you will. Take this one as well. It is a 2K. And then we counter this, and we have to take the 10. Do I have to try to go for lethal? Because if he has Roger, I lose. I mean, I guess with this, how bricked up I am, I probably lose even without Roger. I can go 6, 8, and then 12. He did have Waxing Fist, because why not? I can still go... I have 2 lines. I can go 10 at Dragon and play my Marco. Or I could go... or play my Uda. Or I could just, commit to lethal and lose. Alright! Sabo didn't rob me today. And the opponent disconnected because they're ashamed that they failed to win their freest matchup. Anyways, check what you were asking about the 3.34 range. And just as you mentioned, assuming this is you, Pirate 28 188 BGP, that does put you 93. On the Navy side, I love beating Sabo. I believe it, I believe it. I do like the Kizaru icon as well. Or Celino, if you will. Oh, my camera! Oh, like... Let me, you're funny. Yeah, I need to get a new cam, because I was just, like, mentioning that, my camera will randomly unfocus, and I have 0 clue why. Very, very, undesirable. Tell you what, though, this hand doesn't strike me as completely terrible if I had a 4-drop, but I got a mulligan. It's a 4-drop, but not not the ideal one. Not a great hand, but it could be worse, I think. Probably. Gladly take a hit. No trig. This hand kind of is sucking right now. I think I'm going to swing 6, hope he does not trigger Okiku, and then play Pudding. Oh, you're going to go for the Dragon event. That would actually kind of suck. Yeah, I should not have done that. I have blundered. But that is also quite alright, as the game sucks, maybe? There's all my searchers. I guess maybe I could humor Vista this game. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Marco's nice. Don't really need another Jozu at the moment. Sharpen it. I do want an event. Get my new gates out as early as possible. And I'll Dawn. At least I got to use my Dawn efficiently. Not as inclined to take a weak 6 hit. Pitch the Red Rock. Speaking of not being very inclined to do stuff, if I swing 6, then he gets to trigger out an Okiku more than likely. It is really weird that with like Luffy only having 6 life, people act like it's such a given that there's an Okiku in his life. That being said, I'm going to swing and he's going to trigger Okiku and I'm going to be a fool. But it'll be a pretty good run until then. I won't fear the life. I cannot fear the life with my game plan right now. LOL! I'm really happy for him. Just got into One Piece a week ago and pulled a manga rare green Luffy. What do? Well, you find someone to sell that to, I'll tell you what. Nah, but that's a very nice pull. Unfortunately, someone like me who has opened a lot is very unlucky with their pack pulls. If you're integrating it, you certainly can. I am not necessarily a fan of grading, however. Not to say it's a bad option. Pitch Marco and Yamato here. Hey, well, that's very lucky. You know, take your bag and leave. If nothing else, if you want to get that plus. But no, that's really awesome. I know a lot of people have that one pack magic with card games. I'm just gonna take a 10. Just want decks, you can use it locals, so I don't have to use proxies anymore. Hey, well, a Manga Luffy will get you many decks. Any deck in the meta that you want, and more. And a great collection. As I do not like proxies myself. A little late for Cavendish. 9 the Kiku. And we'll hit him for 8. Hopefully he does not trigger. TCG takes 500 years to ship, though. Yes, depending on where you're from, your local scene may have many of the cards you desire. Although there is never a guarantee, sadly. Suppose I have to start by playing Garp. Grab the Whitebeard event in case I do find a beard. I could go for Yamato Pudding. Let's just start with the Jozu swing, see what happens. He does take, which will make this pudding all the more valuable. Yeah, I believe I am just gonna go for that. One thing that's quite bad about this is I have to respect the Bonnie swing, which means he will not be forced to use the event this turn. But I still have to counter. I should be cycling my Ezo here, truthfully. I think one pudding is extremely greedy. Personally. You can't catch me with one pudding in my deck. $2K, $1K. With the rare exception of, blue decks that like to get through a lot of their deck. I mean, if you're not punished, then, you can run it. Absolutely. Don't let a soul stop you. I'm going to play my Ninebeard. Do I swing 12 at Bonnie is my question. Probably not. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start with a 5 at him. Hold this. It really is, especially if everyone's gooning over Vista recently. Nice trigger. Nice Bonnie trigger. You are him. If he takes, I'm not going to swing 12. I don't care. Kizaru event and Jinbei. And he concedes. At least try to go for like a 12-13. Even if it's for not. Still, easy Luffy. Especially with a bad opener. I'm surprised how well that went. The most surprising thing was on his 7 Dawn. I did not expect him to go 8-10. I expected him to have play a body. So I played Vista just the slimmest amount for one stream back in 13. And I never really had him touch board as a one of. As a one of, he just never appears when I want him to. And when he does appear, I might still lose. I shouldn't lose if I'm playing Vista in the Miron curve, but nonetheless. How do I have room for all that? I guess the short answer is I'm on 9 2Ks. If I was to guess. Alright, this hand is kind of ass, but what can I do against Sabo? Do I have to go for Red Rock and Pudding? Or can I hope that the mark goes cheesing? I don't believe in this hand, but I think I'd try it. The Cavendish makes it better. I will say that. Probably pitch a Marco. Don't want too many bricks. He's starting with Koala. What will he find? Sabo. He has stage. Because he has stage, there's no reason to starve him. That is my logic. He does find the Black Drag. I guess I just go 9. There's literally nothing else I can do. Not that I was expecting anything else when I kept this opener. Will he go for the McDonald's Sabo, the promo? Pitching the heck. I've been loving the 9-2K since 14 came out personally. I feel I'm very minimally punished. Ooh, he's not playing a 4-drop. I love that for me. He does have Sabo in trash and hand for his 6 and 8 on turn, which is a bit scary. Alright, I'm gonna swing 7. If you counter my 7, I'm happy. But I'm gonna play Cavendish if you do. Like, there's no way you counter a 7 here, right? I know that you have a good hand. Oh, he is. He has mad 2Ks. I mean, while it's, fortunate that he's not going to get pudding, I am not going to be too upset about playing Cavendish. As a 7-card pudding, while it is valuable, is not like winning me the game outright. He found a Bello Betty Searcher. Next turn I'm on 7, which I feel as though the pudding's going to be hard to play now. I get to go 6 at him. Oh, wait, you're only on, Yeah, I still swing 6 either way. Maybe I probably shouldn't plan on playing this Newgate period. He's gonna play Dragon next turn. Maybe I do just have to hope no Stussy. Which is a very big if. Waxing Fist, draw 1, trash 1. I mean, I'm glad enough to see the trigger, I guess. Then I get to go either Yamato or Marco 8 and play Izo. We start with the Izo. Jozu is not necessarily helpful. Guess I will take Newgate. Oh, it's greedy, but I guess I have to go for Yamato over the Marco, don't I? Holy bricks. I should have definitely gone for the Yamato before Izo. Going for the Izo is not hard committing, but means I should probably do the Marco instead. As I would love to see the 2 cards I draw before playing Izo. And there's the dragon, as expected. He'll be able to go 8-8 very easily. And it will be at Cavendish. More than likely. I feel like Ninebeard's kind of stupid, as I don't see the point in making myself a, Alright, looks like Cavendish is going to have to die. Because I am comically unlucky. Oh, how I wish I could just, be a little more fortunate. He grabs another 2K. I'm gonna die to Stussy, basically. I don't see a great reason to take a life here. But maybe. He's just gonna go for my Yamato if I guess I take the life. I don't like it. But I don't like this matchup, period. He does take that. Interesting. Instead of blocking him, give me a 1k. That implies low counter power. I will take another Whitebeard event. And that way I can play an Uda next turn alongside of him. And play your Stussy. Don't kick me while I'm down. You can't kick me while I'm down. Yep. That's talent. He is going to swing with his board. Give him a Marco? Or third beard. Probably third beard, actually. He's leaving a dot up, implying that he is going to have the event. I think I just have to take a life again with the event. I need to push damage somehow. More bricks. By playing my Uda, I won't lose to a bunch of big swings next turn. At least that's what I imagine. If you have another Stussy, I'm just going to lose. And I can live with that. It is an impossible matchup. I mean, impossible is a little exaggerating. There are much worse matchups than I played, such as Betty versus Blue Nami. I won't stand for any impossible until you've played that matchup. Also a Nell versus Blue Nami. Blue Nami's just a polarizing deck, back when it was not banned. 9 2Ks looking pretty bad here. Nah, it's not the 2Ks that I'm losing for. Like, the 2Ks might have lost me Cavendish, but the game was lost. If I lose this turn, then yes, you can blame the 2Ks. I will give you that one. So you are... You're not playing Stussy. That is a great boon. I'm going to take the next swing, I believe. You have 8 Dawn. Yeah, no reason not to take this swing, am I right? Even if you have a dragon. I mean, if you have counter power for a 12 or a 13, you just win on the spot. Can't really complain about that. As you implied the Waxing Fist last turn. And you did reveal one this turn. What next? Surely you swing with this. You do. I guess I give you leader effect here. Make it the red rock. Nah, just make the Newgate. I am well aware that he is going to be able to counter off the Roger. Which is unfortunate. Where does that leave my win con, however? I can go for a Ezo search, try to find Marco, play 2 Marcos, have a Dawn on my leader, and try to live. This will automatically lose to Roger. I could go for Red Rock on the Stussy, that's his biggest body, and then play a Marco down. Any survivability play I have loses to Roger, but he has shown me enough counter power to know it's impossible this turn. I guess I start with 6, don't I? Just to bluff the Roger. He can't block it safely. Or he shouldn't be able to block it safely. I should specify. Oh. So his hand is either insane on counter power, or he is throwing. Because I can go 12. I guess what he's saying is he's able to confidently get out of a 14 from Uda. Which is a bit... what's the word? Lame. But if I swing 12 and he just gives me double Waxing Fist, it enables me to go like 8 split. It's like a no way out scenario. That's how I'm viewing it. The longer the game goes on, it's going to get worse. Even if I do find a Marco off of this, it is not going to get any better. So I will change this should I miraculously win, but I will go ahead and mark myself as 6-2 here. Not to call it early. Although I guess I am calling it early. Thank you soon, AFG, for the follow. How's it going? And unless he miscounted, he has this. Ground death. That is interesting. Wasn't expecting the ground death. Oh, rough, rough. Still, we can go ahead and run it back in a moment. I'm gonna get myself a drink really quick. I shall be right back. And I am back. Wasn't gone too long now. I never tried doing this before, but I might try doing a little prediction on my game soon. We'll just wait for the next match. But yes, the Sabo there, I was able to make a line where he needed to give me 1k more. No, I guess with the block it was neutral, wasn't it? I just was a little upsetted that he chose to not block my, or that he chose to block my 6, as I was well aware that I was cooked. But him having ground death would have invalidated my Marcos anyways. As if Sabo needed more help against the ace matchup. This queue's taking a while. Let's try to do a little requeue. Although it's understandable that it takes longer than average, given the rating. Vagabond. I think this guy might have been on Rosenate earlier. His hand going first is alright. I have 2 Garps. Surely they can find me into a good card. Josu's good. Not the card I was talking about. He's gonna Garp himself. Assuming I do not find a pudding, I will wanna just swing my 8 before searching. In case I do find a pudding. Oh, I found pudding. No search needed. And I could grab the Newgate, but I will grab the Atmos as it's technically a better play into a Marco, or whatever he chooses to play. Oh, he's not playing a Marco. He is swinging and searching and getting pudding for 9. He will find an Atmos of his own. I'm just going to play my pudding, swing 6, and Izo. Really good spot for me that he missed a 2-turn play. Very rare. Much more than you'd expect in this matchup. Even if we are on Cavendish. At this point, I guess I take a Newgate. As there's a valid chance that Newgate does come into play this game. And he is going to 8 me. Rather inclined to just give him Yamato and Atmos. However, because he's going to be on 10 down first, I'll give him the Marco and Yamato. I will just swing a 6. I don't intend on taking damage next turn. It enables me to search with Garp again. Could take Atmos. I will just take the Whitebeard event, as I fully intend to pitch it for leader next turn. That being said, I could choose to play it out. But playing it out will just let me lose to Red Rock a lot easier. I wish I had a Ninebeard right now. He is digging for 6-cost Jozu, I take it. No 6-cost Jozu! Oh, I'm loving that. No 6-cost Jozu means I can get quite greedy. And play my Newgate. Right? I could either play the Newgate or I could do Jozu. Either or is fine. I will cycle my Izo. Both are actually just good plays. Whether I choose to Newgate or do the Jozu. He did use a Red Rock. Discard a Red Rock off the Otama, rather. Which really makes me think that the Whitebeard is not the move. I will pitch the event, and then as far as countering goes, I might just give him 2-2Ks. I wish I could putting him right now. I would have had to pick the putting up last turn in order to do that. Yeah, these are the hard spots when I'm like ahead. I don't know what to pitch. Go ahead and just do this. Roger will be helpful next turn, no doubt. I can swing my 8-8. Force him to give me a lot of cards. He takes. If I had a pudding right now, I would just win on the spot. But that's alright. Oh man. I also, if I had the event still, I could choose to event, swing 6-8. And then he'll still have a lot of cards in hand. But I've already made my choice. Bounce my pudding in case he goes for a Newgate. So that way I can go Red Rock pudding. I don't need Roger to win this. I'm confident enough. He's gonna Marco. Do I bounce the Marco or the Jozu? I would certainly say the Jozu is just a higher powered. Not to underestimate what the Marco can do. I'll let him keep the Marco for now. And now I puddinged him into Oblivion. Hopefully that's enough to win the game. But I'm not quite there yet. He's pitching a Roger of his own. Which, as the winning player in this spot, I am quite fine with. Starting with an Izo, implying he wants to go for a Whitebeard combo. I'm also fine with the Whitebeard combo, as I have Red Rock. You have used one event so far. Even if you do have the Whitebeard combo, I'm not scared of that. And no other play that you can make will incite any fear. Roundtable Jozu. Not the play I was expecting, but valid. Maybe you just start swinging bigger. You do. I think I'll just give you a 1 and a 2. I don't have a Dawn, but that is fine. Bottom deck the Marco just in time. Yeah, lol indeed. Insult to injury. Hit him with the GG. Flashlight redeem. What does this mean? What does you give me hope mean? I don't know if that's him saying I'm good, or if that's him saying I gave him hope and then took it away. That's like one of the weirder things that an opponent said to me. Alright, flashlight time. I'm not going to turn the light off if that's cool with you. Good enough? And next game. Updated the record. Feel free to completely ignore it if you're not interested, but I'm just going to make a little 30-second prediction for the next game. Alright. Did find a match. So we got two little voters putting some points. Emu winning the roll though. I'll do my best reflex. This is actually a pretty good hand going first versus Emu, in my opinion. Right? I have a comical amount of luck. I'll pitch the Marco, as good as Marco can be. This hand's actually getting better. I just need some new gates now. Another, he grabs his 4K event. I get to swing 7 in double search. Maybe the sim is trying to rob you of your points. I'll try to keep him safe. Ooh, Cavendish is kind of bad in this matchup. I'll take the Uda instead. Cavendish is good if he doesn't have Mars, but what are the odds of that happening? Saturn. He has already assembled all of them except for Peter, as far as I know. He will be able to Mars my Yamato. I get to swing 7 here. Draw 2 bricks. Very cool. He has another 4K. Everything's going pretty well for this Emu player right now. Not to make your points feel scared. Pitch the Red Rock off leader. I will cycle Izo. All these are kind of good, but I think I have to pitch the 9 beard in this case. Maybe get rid of the Otama. Now I can just draw a card off the Yamato pop. Get another 10 beard. Jozu's not bad. He did pitch a Shirahoshi. If he starts Shirahoshi spamming me, I'm going to get punished for this Jozu. But do we believe in the Shirahoshi spam? I do not. I'm going to swing my 7 at him. Not respect Peter. Oh, he blocks. Alright, that's cool. Pick up my cards and pass it back. He pitches a Mars. Upset that I did not play my Cavendish out. My opponent's upset, I should say. Saturn, hard play. Finding a search event. Is he digging for a Peter? Does he not have a Peter? He may not have a Peter. The Emu's playing extremely defensive. I would have taken that 7 if I was him. He Peters. You know what that means? Oh, Peter no swings. Isn't that something? He is surprising me again and again. Well, I think I'm gonna do my Whitebeard event and take a life because of the way he played. You beat me to it, VGP. Never expected the day where I was beaten to it. I could choose to, like, pass here so I can keep my Jozu, but there's not going to be many better times I can swing a 9 at him. A 9 and then a 10. Go for the Ezo, get another beard for the future. And I have seen worse spots. Now I am going to have to let the Jozu go. Otherwise there's no point in me being a AK leader. I will take the block on the 8. Certainly looking nice. And I will give you Yamato. Yamato does not have much more purpose this game. I'm like very surprised how well this game is going, as the Emu has had literally everything so far. Minus the Shirahoshi's on his 8 down turn if he knows the line. Gets the gang out. He is not at 19 in trash, which means if he goes for 8-8, he will not be able to attach Dawn. He may just go 10 with this. He's searching. Finding Warikiri. And he got a Peter off the Saturn. Just grabbing random cards. Not swinging with Venus for whatever reason. I don't know what's inclining my opponent to throw, but I'll take it. My opponent must have points on the game. I kid. Okay. I would love to play Uda and pass. If he parks an Elder, I will get punished a little bit, but I think it's fine, because I could just find a Red Rock. Eventually, maybe. I will take an instant block. Suppose I will take another one. If he puts in the others, he could go for 8 with Peter. If he does the search event, he could go 8 with leader as well. And leave 1 Dawn open. Which would be a good play on the opponent's end. Just going 8 with lead. Am I crazy? Does the opponent not have a search event in hand, or did he use it? I guess he might have used it already, and I missed it. In which case, I am very foolish and dumb. You can have the Yamato, however. My hand is still healthy. Shirahoshi. You can have... I don't want to give them a Garp, as I kind of want to go double Marco next turn. So I'll give him the 2K. And you are going to park, I take it? Parking a Warcury is not the same. You are not him. Alright. That being said, if I play out my Roger, am I actually going to be safe? Because I go Roger, he blocks with the Warcury, I chill. Let's just start with Garp. I do not find the event, but at least I find a target. I am going to 7 into Venus. If he blocks, I'm completely cool with that, as I am not going to become an AK this turn. Marco Army attack. And the wall. Someone got me with that one dude talking to the brick wall. He's going 7s at me, which is little low. I'll give you my leader effect. Now I can start blocking them, I think. You're going to be able to Mars one of them. I suppose if you are going to be able to Mars it, I could just block it now. Doesn't make a large difference either way. I'll just give you my 2K. Thank you, that's the one. Take the block there before he makes it an 8. And this way I get to block the Venus Juro, the second one. That is likely to be an 8. Is that his second Elders? Yes, there's still 2 more to go. He finds another 10 drop immediately. I will draw my 3, thank you very much. 1K. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the block on that. I could start swinging now. I'm actually bulked up enough. Round table's quite useless. In fact, I am going to start swinging because I can also play another Uda, ensuring I'm going to survive forever. So I'm feeling great about this game. It would be a miracle to lose for my opponent. No reason not to counter this one, I suppose. What? What did I miss? Alright, that's a W. How do I pay out the predict? Boom. Now it was 100% favored, so I don't know how many points you really get. But at least I know how to do that now. Let me update the record. Thank you, thank you. We gotta have someone go opposite on it. Although I guess what are the odds people want to vote against me? How about this? How about I make it next 3 games? That way people are incentivized to not immediately next time. Gotta keep a streak going. But that'll be for after this game, as the queue went rather fast this time. I'll certainly get into that. I love a good gamble. Good gamba. Ooh, Vista is actually pretty good here, is he not? I'm not positive he's good over Jozu, but we'll see. Am I throwing for grabbing the new gate like that? I don't think so. I mean, Ninebeard's okay in the matchup, but... Buggy! Yeah, like, the pudding card, Cavendish, Vista. And then, the swings are gonna get bigger, but I'm just gonna take this. Similar logic to taking against Mihawk. Alright. Shanks, what can you find? What can you find? $10. That's a lot bigger than I expected. But I guess I take. I've never been incentivized to believe otherwise. Okay, now I have the pudding card, and pudding's really cool, but I also just want to play my Vista. I want to believe in him. Don't need 2 events, do I? Dougie B. Let's see if the Vista does the thing that everyone insists that he does. Roger's not going to be at 7 until next turn. Love that, love that. Another scrap. You are not getting my Cavendish, hate to tell you. So I just swing my double attack now. No reason to sandbag it, right? Nah, I guess I'll go 6, and then I'll surprise him with making it a 10. Don't really need 2 puddings, but pudding's still a good card. So I'll hide it. By going 6, alright. Well, now I think the Vista's gonna go through. Don't really need the pudding now. So, like, I'm gonna scale up, as good players tend to do. If he wants to give me 3 2Ks for that, he is more than welcome. Because, with Vista, I don't want to get blindsided by the mere fact that he has double attack on him. And, like, let myself play worse because of it. While it should influence some of my plays. Yeah, that is not breaking through my new gate. Hate to tell you. Give you anything? Might as well make it this. No. I have plenty of filtering. I would love to get a... Oh, he concedes. Alright. Writing on the wall and all that. Can't blame him. That was pretty. I would not want to be in that spot. I would not want to be in that spot at all. Vista. I mean, he was there. Nothing a 7-7 pudding turn could have been instead. How far am I gap in second place? Almost 300 mil. So this is like one reason that like bounties are super high, because if like someone at the top, such as myself, continues to play a lot and I lose games, then it's just gonna feed more points. Like more points are gonna exist for other people, and it's just like kind of donating extra points to the community as a whole, which causes the bounties to eventually inflate higher than they currently are. I believe that's math. It very well may not be math. So humble. He's playing the game. This hand's kind of solid, same as last time. Uh, all I hear is that I can't get rank 1. Next season's your season. I don't. If it's all the same, I don't remember the last time I've seen a Fleet Admiral. I've been keeping them locked down for a little bit. Holy. I mean, I guess this is a good hand. I've been playing a little bit of Balatro recently, and I love my pairs. He puts up the Saturn. Mars in it. If I could just draw pudding, I would actually jam pudding right now. I promise. Not quite a pudding. Give me an event. Yep. Always have it. That's cool, that's cool. This is the same Emu from 2 games ago. Won the roll twice in a row. Now, I don't know if this is just me, but if you're losing the die roll, or if you're winning the die roll but losing the game, maybe that means the Emu should be choosing to go first against me. And this is not bait. This is like so real. Definitely choose first. Maybe baiting a little. Give you the Tama, as I will probably be playing Ezo next turn. Okay, so I can either respect his event and just swing 7 or 9, or I can search. After this game, can you check your win rate going first and second? Sure thing, sure thing. Man, I don't know about your overall win rate. I know my overall is somewhere around like 69 right now, which he did it again. I don't think you should block there. Ooh, Marco. But counter power. I'll take the Atmos. I know that the Marco is counter power, but I want the Atmos for, or other way around. I know the Marco's good, but I want the Atmos for counter power. Well, in this spot, I guess I'm pitching the Atmos. Despite what I just said. 56 overall. I don't know how unrealistic this is for me, but I love it when like my number is at like a 72 Or like, that's about the win rate where it's like I can have stupid losses, but it's still a very strong win rate that like, is indicative of how I am as a player. I'll pitch the Jozu as I'm gonna be negating from this turn on. It's funny that I only have 2 cards that I'm reasonably pitching for counter. 5284. Oh, alright. So I'm carried by going second, I see. Are you able to see my stats? Just a Workury. Now this... What happened? I kind of wasn't paying attention. But how did this Emu have the worst turn 8 I've ever seen? I actually wasn't paying attention. What happened? Okay, it's cool. I'll just take my win. I'm not gonna take life if you're gonna play bad. You're his arch enemy. He always bricks against you. Like, would you even call it bricking? Because he has all of his elders in here. He's just like not taking the optimal lines. I think I will actually go 8 instead of 9. Because yes, you get to counter out of it, but now I get to play my Garp, find another Whitebeard, and then the Garp can swing 5 next turn after I do my event. Oh, a bonus, he has no Celestial Dragons on board, so his 5 Elder value is going to be wasted. Don't need a Cycle Weasel yet. I'll pitch my Garp. Like, what did he do with his Dawn if he just played Mercury? Finding another 10 drop, although it is a little mid. Let me draw an additional card, thank you. And he should be swinging 10 at me, minusing here, so I still have to give him a card. Like, he just doesn't get the lines. I mean, I guess it's like, maybe I'm toxic for being mad that my opponent's not going for optimal lines. But, like, play the lines. He grabs a Meow's guard from the trash. I actually have a red rock, so I don't need to, Eezo! I have a red rock in my hand, so I can actually pass now and be fine if he parks an Elder. That being said, I am upset that Eezo has done this to me. I actually have 6 bricks. Maybe I shouldn't take the free block in case he tries getting greedy. Maybe I just take. I'll just take here. And now we start taking the blocks. I feel like so tainted taking a weak hit like that when I don't need to. I'm gonna cycle so it doesn't ask me if I want to do it every time. Bottom deck one of my Marcos. Pitch a Garp. I guess Garp's good for being able to grab Roger, but Roger's surely coming up soon. Take the second free block on the Venus swing every time. He is not going to park an Elder, so I can pitch my Red Rock now. Yep, swing at Garp. What did Garp do? Then I get to do another Whitebeard combo. And profit. He finds another 4K. This could be a turn where I choose to do the double Marco. as opposed to the Whitebeard. I kind of dig it. Either way, I can play my Ezo, see what happens. Fourth Whitebeard. Finding the fourth Whitebeard slightly makes me want to go for the Whitebeard instead. But it might not be the most relevant. Yeah, this is like a very rare time where I'm not taking the Whitebeard. I don't think I'm going to need it this game. And I'm going to do the double Marco now. How greedy of me. If he blocks, I'm happy with that. You do not block, however. So I just do my double Marco. Get ready to draw 5 cards. You did this last time. You did 7 at me, and it didn't work out too well. Like, even though I'm not an 8K leader, I feel like you should still treat me like an 8K leader, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. And now I have 4 blocks to his 4 swings. He will have an additional swing when he uses his 10 drop. Why would you park there? You're just playing so wrong. I mean, I guess you parked because I didn't block. I don't have Roger yet, but like I think I know my bottom however many cards and Roger shouldn't be there, which means I'm almost guaranteed to find one off the Marcos. So I will jam the event regardless. And there's the Roger, just as I planned. And now I have no need to swing. 0. Like, if I swing, he blocks. I swing here, you block. Yeah, I'm just not gonna swing. Let's stare at each other for a while. See who comes out on top. However, you do not appear to be as fascinated by the staring contest. So, I'm going to block this with a Marco. And I can just block this with a Marco, draw my 3 now. I don't see any reason not to draw 3. I feel like giving you counter early is much worse. I can go block, block, Marco block. If you choose to go all in, I counter that. But then you also have the reset with the Elders currently on board. Still, I don't see any reason not to block this. Good thing that I chose to bottom deck the 4th Newgate, as opposed to downright discarding it, as there's a chance he's needed. However, next turn I intend to Roger. You can just swing 12 here, and I will give you the Marco. I actually need to be careful about deck size this game, as opposed to the Emu. Shirahoshi, that is a very good play on him. force us to both discard a card. This spot, I guess I pitched Yamato, as that will make me deck out faster. Round Death! Aw, you're cheeky. You're cheeky. But the good part about this is that means I have my marker for next turn. That is scary. Oh, I guess I do not have my marker for next turn. What? You didn't... Oh, no, never mind, never mind. For some reason, I let myself believe you had to swing there for some reason. Oh, man, that was a good play on him. That might beat me. Yeah, I think I'm lost. I mean, I guess I have the typical Roger and Prey plan. So, like, just doing the math, he does just win here, so I guess I have to go for it. Good on him. I didn't see that. And then you counter this one. Because there's no way that you actually don't have it. Yes, just sandbag for no particular reason. I respect it. But that was a good play on my opponent. That actually taught me a couple things. Like don't go for Marco early. But no, it was good. He destroyed. And now let's check my stats. See if I can. How do I check first? Oh, 5284. Just as Reflex said. Man, my Moria's kind of nice going second. 85. Still, the only part about that actually leaves a sting is the fact that I trashed on him and he beat me. Which I think my criticisms were still valid. Maybe sans the last one. Ooh, Bonnie. I lost the roll again. But I'm good at other things, so that's alright. This hand is kind of dog, but I think it's good enough going first. Start with Otama. Do you think Vista's trash versus, like, you know, Carrot, assuming you have it? I would love Vista to work here. That's even more free than the games. Because I could not win a die roll to save my life. Yep. I think I won a roll against the Roger, but outside of that, it's hard discard actually. I guess I don't want to pitch Vista with him being my only body. I'll get rid of the Ninebeard. As good as Ninebeard is. I feel like I'm throwing discarding Ninebeard here, but he can like just lull Beppo it and then make me feel sad. Yes, it is very good versus Bonnie, no doubt. Same with the round table, as I am on round table. I love the Yamato draw. I just, I guess I should get rid of one red rock, because, like, ideally, they just play Tashiki down. Ideally for them, they play Tashiki, not for me. But if they do play Tashigi, then my Red Rocks all of a sudden become terrible. I'll take the event. So what's he gonna do on his forward honor? Nothing of note? Cool. You know, this kind of sucks because I have to commit Dawn to my characters to swing at the Bonnie, but I'm not going to be able to because I'm playing Yamato, which is all my Dawn. Oh, that's the worst. All right, I would like to retract my previous searches and grab Marco. Well, I either play Yamato or I let him search again. I believe I play the Yamato, as sad as it is. You will be able to search again. Cavendish was one card away, very sad. The Bonnie's dead. You don't need to think on this. But now I can, I guess, as sad as the double Bonnie was, I'm glad that this happened because that means no Tashigi. Tashigi is worse than him getting cards. Undeniably. And now this turn, I will take this hit. Oh, I say you take the hit and you don't swing anymore. Okay, Stream Sniper. I'm just kidding. But, I do want to swing one at the Bonnie. And then just play Jozu. No pudding, sadly. I would have loved a pudding here. I guess I bounced my Otama because I'm low on 2Ks. That makes sense? I think that does. Plus, the Otama can find me generic cards such as Pudding, where the Izo only really needs to find me 10 beer in this spot. He's playing Kid, kind of early, mind you. I do have the brothers. I'm going to cycle this Izo. There's Pudding. Love it. What? I'm bugged. Oh, wait. Am I bugged? Well, alright. Let me see if this mute and unmute works. Time's moving on. Yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah, we'll just hit cancel, of course. Like, I'm fine playing out this game. I am very much winning this game. But, that is kind of annoying that the game bugged. I would have loved to play this game out. Yeah, I think it was like, okay. I mean, I can try to pass turn. Like, how is he, it didn't even get me done, like. Do I report a bug? Either way, I'm not going to count this as a real game if, he's just going to take the free win. I guess there's minimal honor with these people. Hello, Malpopo. How's it going? Nice, nice. Well, he doesn't have a Dawn up. It's a Mihawk at LGS. How'd that go? Yeah, I think my opponent, if they are in that bad of a spot where they need this to feel good about themselves, I guess that's about the most I can give them. 3-7 cost Shanks is 1 too little. Oh, yeah, I mean the card's cracked. Yeah, I want to just concede as the game is ruined, but I will try to maintain my position as bad as it is. Who knows? Maybe my opponent will grow a conscience. Likely not, however. Yeah, well, that's just unlucky from the sound of it. Law Beppo, very fair. I can pudding him next turn. Well, the game is a little scuffed as a bug happened, which caused me to lose an entire turn. And the Bonnie is making abuse of this fact. I guess I pitch a Red Rock. I don't really, or yeah, probably pitch a Red Rock. Don't really have the ability to get rid of all the stuff in my hand. I think the bug was caused from him with like something with ACOS Kid, and then I cycled Ezo. It was weird. I don't know what like truly what caused it. It was just a silly interaction, I guess. And he's gonna go 9 to Jozu. I suppose I should cycle Ezo here, try to find a 2K. I do not. Ezo's fine though. And then I can save him with Brothers in a 1K. Or do I not bother? Probably have to save him. So I'm gonna go round table on the kid, play pudding. Yeah, I'm gonna save him. He just plays Bonnie instead of holding up a Dawn. Really weird. I guess that slightly plays around pudding, but whatever. He's at -2. I might as well swing 7 at Cavendish, make him give me a 2K. Yeah. Hopefully get the Cavendish with an 8. No, he has all the protection. I just lose to a Shanks here if he has one. Second Law Beppo. Not equally bad, but still extremely bad. I do want to discard the Atmos. You're likely going to clear the Jozu this turn. I have little doubt. He finds 8-drop Kid. Yeah, like I could report this game to like as far as like the bug goes, especially if I have the recording of it, but it's just one ranked game. I'm not gonna cry. Pitch the Red Rock. You get to have my Frozen Newgate. And I can actually protect this Jozu now, so I will, as you have no Dawn open. Roger's interesting. No one's at 0, but it is still a huge body to fight the Law Beppo. I guess I can keep it over Pudding in this spot. And then I also give Dawn to the Jozu, I take it. Yeah, I give it to the Jozu. I can swing 4 at the Pudding, or Bonnie. I have to kind of... I could go life, put him to 0. Or I could try to go life and put him to 0. If it works. Swing 8 at him, and then 9 at life. Alternatively, I could go 8 at Cavendish, 9 at life. If you have an 8-drop Kid or a Hody Jones, I would probably lose if I do that play. I'll do it. I'll swing 8. See if you have the 2K. Because my backup play is going 8 at Cavendish, 9 at Mihawk, which is not very good either. You do have the counter for that one. That either means you got a 2k out of life, or you just chose to take the 8. A bit of an in-between line I could have taken was 8 to Cavendish, 9 to life if he let that happen. I'm kind of inclined to take this hit. I can block the next 11, assuming it's an 11. But I feel as though he's trying to bait a Shanks here. And Shanks would be a little bad, wouldn't you say? No reason to play into it. 10 drop Dofi, I see. So that's what he was aiming for. I could block this. No! Wait, no. I guess I could take the block. And then if he swings with Mihawk, I win. Pitch Whitebeard event. He is not swinging Mihawk. Not going to give me the freebie. So I don't exactly have lethal because then he could go leader effect to rest my Roger. If he goes leader effect, he would rest here. I can swing 12 and force the block. But because of the leader effect resting here, it's just not guaranteed. So I swing 12, he blocks. I can play triple blocker. Do I even swing the 12 in that case? I guess so. Doesn't really change the fact I'm dead to Hody. Yeah, yep. He does take that. And then I could Jozu the Cavendish, but at this point I'm just going to lose to Hody. I guess I shouldn't have swung with the Newgate. I just wasn't respecting his ability to see the line with blocking it. I am glad he's doing this, however. Because this is like opening up a chance for me. I'm free to take this snow. Because I can just go block. And this puts me at 0. No, maybe that's a little greedy. A good part of it will also depend on if he actually has a blocker in hand. But then he could pivot to my Whitebeard. No, he can only pivot with 12-12. I think I have to... It's a very weird spot. Because I'm going to go 12 at the kid. He's going to rest Jozu. Assuming the board state doesn't change. I'm going to go 12 at the kid, he rests Jozu. And I block with all these 3. Then that would force him to not have a 2k in hand. And I would lose to a 2k. Or a blocker. Whereas If I counter with this now, he goes for my Jozu. I have to let the Jozu go. I think I have to pitch Roger. These can try swinging for lethal. And I have to let the Jozu go here. I mean, ideal world, I just draw like a red rock. But I only have one left, so it's not that likely. And then we take this. Block with the Nuda. He does not have a character to play off that. So now I get to go 12 at Kid. This will guarantee clear. If I go 9 at life and then 11 at life, that should be guaranteed. Unless it's a DMG 2K. You suck! You had a free turn skip against me and you lost. Insane. I literally beat Time Warp. I ought to give myself 2 wins for that. That is actually crazy. The Bonnie did not start crazy strong, but the fact that I gave him an entire free turn and he chose to not take the match cancellation. Yeah, he needed this bounty. See him in the sub 3 bill. Alright, so this hand, he won the roll again. Same guy. Atmos is actually okay, but not amazing. But Jozu, on the other hand, is really good. I think I'll run it. I had chat muted after I reported him. Last game. Not that necessarily he did anything terrible other than failing to concede, but still very ill-mannered of him. I will take the Otama here. Don't really need Roger, but Marco's a little bit worse, is he not? No, I guess I'll still pitch the Roger, won't I? Roger's not very helpful against Bonnie at all. Yamato's good. Jozu might be better if he doesn't Tashigi. Yeah, especially because I have Marco already. Pretty insane that he lost that though. Like, that is embarrassing. I can bounce that with Atmos if I really wanted. But I think I'm good. Swing my 7. He's probably going to take an all putting him. You may lose 3 cards in your hand. What's he going to do with all that Dawn? If he's not swinging life? Cavendish? Surely, alright, you do beige. The beige allows you to cycle, but I will still be bouncing Cavendish. Now here I get to swing 7, and then whatever you choose to rest, likely the pudding, I will bounce back to my hand. Not giving you any free swing targets. His life is already down to 2, and he is not making much improvement this turn. The carrot does nothing for him. I don't have a Whitebeard, but I can try to find one. I find a Whitebeard, not the one I wanted to. So now I probably just do the Jozu. I guess I swing 7 with this Jozu. It doesn't really matter. He's just going to rest my leader or whatever I don't swing with. But in that case, I might as well make it 8. Oh no, you know what? No, I should have made it 7. I blundered. Because now I'm not going to be able to search with Izo again. Not the end of the world, mind you. I will take a 6. Find 2 new gates. I would have loved to have seen those 1 card earlier. Pitch the 9-beard, even though I did make a note last game that he can be quite good. 2 carrots. Bad day to be a Jozu, huh? I'll go for the Whitebeard by himself right now. Pitch in. What do I want to pitch here? Maybe the Atmos? In case he chooses to get greedy with the Bonnie someday. Guess I pitch Marco in that case. 9 at the carrot. He may take the block now. He may also rest my Whitebeard to Shanks it next turn. All of which are scenarios I'm fine with. Not thrilled with, but fine with. It appears he is going to Shanks me. But, the Shanks is going to take a little more than that, given the pressure I'm putting on him. He is almost at 0. 10 drop Dofi. I feel like that is just not remotely strong enough to justify what you're doing right now. Plus, I know, Cavendish where we stand on. Site. So long as you keep a Dawn open out of respect. I intend to go for the Newgate event next turn. Don't think I need to Red Rock this game. Or at least, I shouldn't need to at this rate. We'll be discarding this Cavendish. No reason to take life that I see. And now I just get to restand next turn and hopefully put on some damage. The carrot will still freeze the Jozu, and Lon Beppo will freeze there. So he does have some stuff going for him. My hand's starting to get pressured. But he does have to win soon, or else he won't have a chance. He's swinging 8 at me. I will take that and block the Dofi swing. Now then. I have the third 10-beard I can play down. But I also have to be wary of losing the game to something like a Hody Jones. given that his board is scary enough. It's not the same, but I could go for like a Red Rock on like the Law Beppo and try to swing at the carrot. I'd be able to go 8-9 at it, which would not take a lot of commitment to get rid of it. Just protect it, I should say, on his end. He only has 6 cards. I think I just play the Noogie. If he has all the Hody Jones, I might just lose, but I think that's fine. Otherwise, I'm kind of stumbling about. As if you do have a Hody, for example, you're going to be able to beat me even if I pass now. Block take. Oh, it is kind of scary because, like, what if he just doesn't have one and I'm throwing here? As I don't even know if I can live one right now. I don't think I can. I'll just pass here. As it stands, I think if I swing, he rests my Newgate and I just can't win on the spot. Not that he knows that for fact, but still something I have to keep in mind. Plus, his board's full currently, so if he was to play a Shanks or something, he would be forced to replace a character on his board. Can I drop Dofi? Very scary. And now my entire board's frozen. Probably should have pitched Pudding there instead. And he did bait me into it, but I didn't really have another option, I would say. Crazy how he's able to win this one, but not the one where he got a literal time skip against me. He does have to counter to play around Roger. But now he simply has to go through the motions, and I will lose. Alright, so I will lose that one. Not gonna drag it on any longer than it needs to be. As much as I would love to have him be jaded enough to not count the game, I have to be partial. Impartial, rather. That's the... I definitely had moments against that Bonnie where I probably could have done more. Oh, I want to roll. Been a while. How many in a row was that, Reflex? This hand's not great. I'm looking it. And then I'll grab Ninebeard just to have something to pitch. Attach a Dawn and pass. Although Emu should not swing here, I will auto take. Grabbing never existed, so I will not be able to guarantee a 7 hit. Do get to swing my 6, however. Play the Marco. Garp event to grab a Shirahoshi. I mean, use an event to counter a 6. That's fine by me. Don't need Ninebeard. Now, I can Vista this turn, or I can go 7/7 Mars. Or Marco. Both of which are very valid. Last turn, he showed me he didn't really have a 2K, which means these 6s become slightly more valid. He does have the 4K event, but I think I'll play the Vista out. Even if I don't believe in it to a strong extent, I would like to try it if I am going to potentially play it. It is sad that I will not be able to, like, I'm going to have to let the Marco go. I'm not going to have a Newgate combo next turn unless I draw into it, which would be quite comical, but unlikely. Yes, I won't have a Dawn Leader, which will only draw me 2 cards as opposed to 3. But I'm going to force him to do it. He did pitch a 2K, continuing the implication that he does not have any 2Ks in hand. But perhaps it's incorrect of an assumption. Start with 8, double. He will just give me an event. That is completely fine. He has the never existed. Then I get to swing 7. He may block this. Oh, he just has a third one. Interesting. Find Newgate. And then pick up both of my searchers. Now I am immune to Mars. It's admittedly a worse board state than if I had Newgate, but it is my board state. And he is going to be hard-pressed to remove my Vista. Albeit not impossible, through Venus and the like. He's going to hard play Saturn. He does find the Venus. Slamming it down immediately. That was his ideal target. He has not shown a Warcury yet, but everything else is here. I guess I pitched the Red Rock. Minimal need. And I can hard play my Newgate. Alright. I'm just going to hard play the Newgate, as he doesn't have a threatening board. Shouldn't need the Marco. I'll pitch the Jozu just in case. I'll go 10 double at him. He will block with Mars. Then I can go 7 at him, and if he counters, I will go for the Venus. He does not counter, so I will continue going for life. Maybe I should have just gone Venus, as that denies him a swing, the Venus effect, and stops his leader effect. So I think that was a rare time where going for the Venus is actually better. But the times are few and far between that I just, in the moment, chose not to go for it. That being said, he does not have Warcury yet, which is a great boon. And still not finding it. Oh, he could have pitched the Warcurie and just didn't realize. Well, my opponent made a mistake, but the game was still played out, so I will count that. Even if it is bittersweet. And we go next. So what will my, what do I think of the Vista? Because that game, I truthfully think the Vista did not have to exist that game. It could have very easily been a round table. Not that round table is helpful against Emu by any means, but Vista's point is not to be good into Emu. It's to be good into the other decks, such as the Mirror. Once I get more experience with him in the Mirror, assuming I can draw him in the Mirror, I should say, then I can give him more credit. Finding a new game is getting a little long, but we will see. Hopefully people are still queuing on me. I am gapping as I had before. Currently only 300 mil above second place. Although I was a little higher before I lost one. And just to show you, I lose a game and I lose 154 mil, which is barely under what I would gain from losing two matches, getting about 83 and 85 respectively on the two wins. Mihawk. Now here's a matchup I wanted to face, especially lacking the one of round table, or like losing one of my two, I should say. He is going second, as they do, and is not insane, and certainly gets worse if I do not draw something off the Otama that I would like to see. But perhaps I still try it. I like it enough to give it an attempt. Do not need the Whitebeard event, however. He will start with a search, getting Tashigi. I do not like to see that. I hate Tashigi. Vista, I will pitch another Whitebeard event. Whitebeard event is quite useless going first. See what he does on his forward on. As he chose not to, or he just didn't have anything else to do with his Dawn last turn. I suppose I take the first six, don't I? Especially with my lack of options currently. I think I'm going to swing 7 and play Atmos, or play Pudding if he takes, but play Atmos if he doesn't. That way I can bounce the Tashi, like the 3-drop. But he chose to take it, so I will just play the Pudding and disrupt him. Hope to disrupt him, but he will play a Perona and draw the Tashigi back anyways. Nothing can stop this man from getting good Tashigi. And then he will swing 8 at me with his leader. Now I feel like Vista's going to have to lock in next turn. What am I pitching? Probably the Red Rock, actually, given the Shishigi on board. A lot of stuff that was good is all of a sudden becoming worse. I could go 5, 6, or I could just swing a 7. I will opt to just swing a 7, as that gives my leader a Dawn. Should I be taking good damage next turn? And then Vista will hopefully do some work for me. I admit that Vista is a nice card here, despite my grievances I have with him. Eight Drop Kid. I was not expecting 8 Drop Kid here, and I am scared of it. What is the board state I'm looking at currently? Was not ready. So I'm gonna have to take an 8 here, and counter on the Mihawk swing, which the Mihawk will likely only swing 6. Chair is being awfully noisy today. Yeah, he's realizing to swing leader first, I take it. I mean, Curry Gravy knows what to do. He's good at the game. He may just be passing here to protect the kid thoroughly. Or I guess there's a chance he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't use the kid effect. Not an insane need to this turn. I'm thinking of just starting with an 8 at the life. He could give me Spiderweb or whatever else he desires. But he will have to counter it, is the main point. And then I can go Yamato Cavendish or Yamato Marco. Probably Yamato Marco at this point in the game. Give me hopefully 2 cards. I wonder if I don't like putting more Dawn on Vista, because if I'm gonna go 8, it requires 2 cards unless he goes Billion Fold or Spiderweb. Whereas if I go like 9 or 10, he could still give me 2 cards through 2 1-drop events. Is it too greedy to try to swing low with like my pudding once? Because the barrier for entry is about to become an 8. So I probably like shouldn't go developing like random 6s. Although I could be incorrect on my thinking. If nothing else, I can make it a 6, right? And just play the Jozu. Balance both my Otamas. 6, 7. And then I can go 5, 7. And then balance both Otamas, play Garp, try to find round table. I don't find round table. Another Marco is not insanely helpful, but I guess there's a small chance it could keep me alive a turn. Even if it disrespects DMG. Buffing Tashigi, playing over the Peronas. Typical Mihawk stuff. Stun Bonnie. Not thrilled for the kid to have a Dawn under it. One nice thing is that for my putting 5 last turn, he gave me a 2k. I sadly cannot take this, or else I will lose very quickly. But I'm on a timer. Goes without saying. Stun Bonnie, get my Dawn. Restand 3 with leader effect. There's a chance that last turn my Vista should have been a 9, but I like the 8. It just was unfortunate that he happened to have the spiderweb, is my belief. I could counter this. Probably have to counter this. Just a try to win through DMG next turn, assuming he has it. But winning through DMG is quite hard, where you could definitely argue. Ooh, freezing the Vista. That is not good for me. 9 beard is a little helpful. As I get to become a 8k leader. An 8k. I don't know if that's enough to keep me alive. As he could go 10 with kid with minimal commitment. I like it a little more than sitting here thinking about it. And I like it more than automatically losing to DMG next turn if I play double Marco. He just gives me 1 card for this. But he gives me a 4k notably. That is notable. Without him having real counter in hand. I guess there was a chance I could have gotten the kid if I swung properly, but there was no guarantee, so I didn't want to try it. He is committing Dawn to playing this Perona instead of swinging. Playing Shanks out. I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was going to play a Shanks here. Unless he has another stun event. Resting Jozu. Because if he goes stun on Vista and Jozu, that would be impactful. See what he does next. Going at Pudding, which does certainly imply the thing I mentioned where he has another stun event. No guarantee, of course. See where Tashigi goes, as it will be telegraphing. He's thinking about where to swing. Maybe if I let a weak swing get by. For example, he might be thinking, if I let this go, he can just swing 10 at Vista and leave 2 down up. I think it's fair enough to just pitch my 2K here. As next turn, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose no matter what. Oh, he is going for the board quite heavy. I guess he is no longer implying that he has a freeze event. I might have been wrong. Nope, he did have a freeze event. How silly of me for believing otherwise. I get to go 10 at kid, and then I can go 7 at life, and then 9 at life. An alternative line is I can go Tama, try to find round table, although it is not terribly likely. Play the round table, go 1 at -2, and hopefully win from there. As nice as it would be if that happened, I don't think that's going to happen, so I'm just going to go 10 at the kid. If he can protect it, that's wonderful for him. The fact that he's pausing on that definitely scares me. I could do an 8 split, but I don't want to. I think I just have to swing 7 here. Hope. And then I swing 9. I believe this should work. Yes, it did work. He was bluffing. He bluffed well. He did bluff well. But I am very glad to have won that. And what do you know? He did have the DMG. I'm really surprised that he gave that Dawn to Kid. Or like, no, not that he gave Dawn to Kid. That he chose to like play out the shanks instead of holding up the survive button. But a very nice win either way. I'm gonna do a. If there's any interest, I will try. Will I win the next 3 games prediction? Give a minute-long submission period. Do have the next game. I will go into the game regardless if there is in a few moments. I'll go in now. Feel free to submit. There is still 30 seconds left. You will be able to see my first opponent's leader, but that should not influence your vote too much as it's 3 games. Purple Dofi. I mean, it's looking good for the for the believers as far as the first one goes. Dofi did win the role, however. Now, let's see. This hand's alright. It has a searcher. I'm going first. I would kind of like some better stuff, such as a Yamato. This hand is better. To a fair degree. I don't want to pitch the Jozu. It is my only 2K in hand. Yes, I did win the game that I lost a turn on. Very embarrassing for my opponent. I would consider alternative games. He did not start Dellinger, so I will swing a 7 here. And I'll just grab the Newgate. Newgate's great. Yeah, and although I'm embarrassed to admit, I did lose the game against the same opponent the game after, where he did not make me lose a turn, but I could always play better against Bonnie. Bonnie's a matchup I have yet to perfect. I'm just gonna swing 7 and play the Cav. I'm not starving Dofi as I would like to, but he hits a ramp. Forgot to ask how 9 2Ks into Emu is specifically going first. I don't feel like I mean Emu is the one matchup where it can be quite bad being on a lower amount of 2Ks. And just want to point out real quick that this dude is going berserk on me. He hit a ramp trigger, very lucky, into Dofi Virgo. What can I do? Can only do so much. Swing my 6, pitch a Red Rock as the Virgo is going to protect his board. He will go into the Sugar, put out a Monet to get the Dom back. But I can bounce the Monet, but then Virgo protects it. So I can at least go Vista. And then the Vista will hopefully do well. You think you should be beating Emus round 1 to 7 going first or second. So I understand the logic that you're saying that on lower rounds statistically the players are going to be a little worse that you're facing, but I not out of respect for my opponents or anything, but generally I just like quantify like I'm gonna face an opponent no matter what. Maybe they're great, maybe they're bad. There's like there'll be regionals where my round 2 opponent was a lot scarier than my round 7 opponent on the same deck. He will be hitting me with the Stofi. I will play out my Newgate and pitch in the Red Rock. Go 10 at Virgo. He's holding 2 Dawn up, which could be a Beam Sword. I kind of like going 10 at Virgo, as no matter where he redirects, it's scary. Unless it's the Baby 5. Baby 5 is the one target you're fine with. But Vista lets me play a little more aggro right now. And you do redirect to the Baby 5. I think I'm going to go 9 to the Virgo. I could make it Monet. As if I clear anything, I'm happy. But then you get plus cards in hand, and I don't like that as much. So let's go 9 to Virgo. You do Beam Sword. Okay, I'm sorry, believers, but my opponent is failing the don't have everything challenge. Divine Departure minus my Newgate. Yep, and then Virgo's gonna go into him, but I have to protect him now. He just gets to go 6 with Monet, then Virgo can go up my Vista, make him an 8 or a 6. Yeah, it's quite rough right here. I guess I still have to protect right here. You get to clear, but then Nah, I'll just protect the Vista. If it's the same. And then I get to pitch Marco and Jozu. Sadly, I have to pitch a Whitebeard here as my only card in hand that I can. My goodness, he is having a lot. He did just grab a brick. I do just have to continue to go board. I really want to go Monet, but I think I just have to, at this point, go Verigo and Hope. As I know that you have oh yeah, you just done leader ability. Duh. There was no risk for him. Haven't lost this matchup in quite a while, but my opponent hit the ramp trigger. I guess that'll teach me to swing. I will now never respect swinging at Dofi again. I will just continuously starve to the point of insanity. If you have another Divine Departure, you win anyways. I am hard-pressed to win no matter what. The brothers are quite useless. Garp could find me a Newgate, but I need to just top deck one at this point. And yep, you will be able to clear with the Dofis. I will concede this. There is no out. I am sorry. I just have to not swing, I guess. I tried to do something different and I was punished. We run it back. Oh yeah, let me update the record. I'm quite embarrassed about that loss. Still, triggers. We run it back. Yep, same guy. This time I will not lose. This hand's bad. This hand's maybe manageable. Yeah, it's manageable. Vista seems incredibly mid. It was okay when I was playing aggro, but as I have established that I am not swinging, he no longer has any purpose. Now with this I can swing into the sugar. I guess I just go 6, don't I? Attach the Dawn after the fact. Another one of you. Easel's actually pretty good here. What do I pitch now that I look at this? Jozu? Because, I mean, Jozu's not bad either. I guess Vigurp, as sad as it is. Take the Whitebeard event. Notably, having one Whitebeard on my bottom 4. But getting the event on curve is more important. We will take this swing. I don't intend to take a damage next turn. So I think I'm just going to play Otama in an attempt to draw Cavendish. No Cavendish, and Yamato was a card late. Just play the Marco and pass. You can swing 7 if you would like, but there's no difference between 7 and 6. See, at least my opponent here, I'm respecting him, because he at least knows there's no difference between 7 and 6, so he chooses not to waste my time. Or waste his time. My time is irrelevant to him. I may take a damage next turn, or block with my Marco. Let's go ahead and pick up my Otamas and attach the Dawn. Oh yes, got a little into the match, but I do share the sentiment where I feel like the generic Emu player, I am not losing no matter what happens. But with like the good Emu players, or at least the insanely lucky ones, that's when I do have a little bit of a unsure feeling. Play out the Newgate. Don't really need. Yeah. Yeah, like a perfect curve, as unreasonable as it sounds. Yes, yes, I agree, I agree. Like they do search quite consistently, but they get the oh you're alright, you're gonna play something about the sugar effect. That's understandable. I guess karma for swinging, but you know, your board can only get so big. Grab Atmos. But yes, Emu does that as a deck. I had one earlier where like I surprisingly won the game, but they just like, had a pretty godly curve throughout the entirety of it. Wasn't even close. Or at least certainly didn't feel that way. I do want to stay a little healthy. I'll pitch the round table. Round table is good into Dofi, to some extent. But I still feel as though I need to. You are going to swing another 8 into me. If I block, you just Divine Departure without thinking twice. Maybe I take a hit on this one. But then you get to minus my Whitebeard a second time, and I no longer get the free block. I'll take the hit on this one. I will cycle away my Cavendish. You plan to stay on Ace in OP15, or is there a new leader? In OP15, I really want to try Purple and Nail. That's like the most excited I've been on a leader for reveal in a while. I was quite iffy on him at first, but now I am just quite giddy, you could say. Cycle this Ezo. Certainly gonna have to swing at his board next turn. I'll give him 2Ks, as I do have 2Ks to give. So, I play my Newgate, give my Dawn to Leader and Jozu. But I am lightly curious if Brick is good. I want Brick to be good, but then when they revealed the ruling on him, I am now iffy. Eight to the Monet. See if you give me it because it's a free card for you. You do give me it. It is a little bit annoying that you can choose to redirect to your leader here, which makes me not want to swing with my Whitebeards, period. He's going to do the search event. Minus my Jozu. I'm not going to fight for him. He's going to search with Sugar. Another Monet. Maybe you're just playing over the Sugar. Yes, you are. You can go 8-10. You can do some swings on me, but I feel like you're kind of baiting a block here. Or baiting a counter here, and truthfully, you want me to, not do anything. Because if you rest your board, I can swing at your board. You do have 2 Dawn open, which is not nothing. I'm just going to take the block. If you want to rest everything, you can rest everything. You are swinging with the Rosie. I will block with Marco, draw my 3. I will be a little careful not to deck out. And now your board is rested for the effort. I did lose the Marco. But I think that's fine. I think I'll just play the Newgate with the event here, not taking a life. Cavendish is a little late to be helpful. If I really wanted to, I could like try to get in there. But I think for at the moment, I'm fine to just swing down at a Virgo, let whatever happen happen. He is just hard protecting it. A little unexpected, truthfully. I mean, he's definitely doing really good. I wasn't expecting to have this much trouble in the matchup. Lock the 9. You get to swing everything. I know I have a Newgate near the bottom-ish. And I do have to counter out of this one as well. I will cycle my Ezo really quick. Does it really matter what I bottom deck? I don't think so. $2K and a 1K. Maybe I should try to keep the Yamato, but she's going to make me deck out. So I'm less inclined. So I intend to go Yamato, swing 8. At something. And then I play my Marco and pass being walled up. Is that right? Or do I get greedy and swing again? My only problem with swinging again is he can just bleeder effect to his life and I'm in a worse spot for it. I don't know how incorrect the sentiment is, but it's how I feel. He finds another Rosie in Law. He's going to be able to play the Rosie Law, go 7-8. So I will have to counter out of this one. Keep blocking. I guess I have to block this to play optimally. Find the last Newgate. And my deck size is hurting. I'm gonna have trouble winning if I play the Newgate, I feel. Because I have to break his board, and I have to win. But I have 6 turns. Fuck it, let's try. But I do think I have to start by clearing some board. All being said, if he lets this 8 happen, it'll be telling on what his hand looks like. He does not simply let the 8 happen. Do I give this one more turn to let it happen? Like, let his board continue being like this? Now, with my hand being 12 cards, I think I just have to grow up and push over it at some point. He does redirect a life. I will stop there in case he does Beam Sword. I think that would ruin me. I guess Beam Sword and just countering out probably would ruin me in general there. He does go for a Divine Departure on one of the Newgates. That being said, I feel as though this is not as strong as he wants it to be. I don't know if I'm alone in this sentiment. The problem is he's also able to clear Yamato through the Vertigo effects. And he's going to force me to draw a card off my leader effect. So I can counter out of one of these with my leader effect at 1k. Oh, looks like I'm committing. I didn't want to discard that. But I don't think it's terrible. Take the block. Now I am technically able to block this. But at what point is that considered too far? And I think this is that point. He is going at the Yamato now, making it a 4. I think I have to let the Yamato go. If the Yamato survives another turn, then it will be a liability. Man, how am I doing so bad this game? So I know there's going to be a Roger my next card, I believe. It's either next card or second next. I only have 3 turns to win. Less if he clears one of my Newgates somehow. I think I have to go like Brothers, bounce with Jozu. But even that's not actually helping. It's really bad. I guess just double Luda. And just try to close the game as much as I can. Yes, I can also search pick nothing. That is certainly a valid line I'm thinking of here. Because I'm thinking of going 9, search pick nothing, and then Jozu to make him minus the Dawn, but that doesn't matter too much because of his leader effect. Or because of his 8-drop effect. Just develop the Jozu. My problem with developing the Jozu is if he clears Jozu, I'm forced to draw a card, which will lower my turns I'm allowed to live by 1. But I think at this point I have to start swinging. I'm supposedly drawing Roger next turn. I'm gonna go. I think I am gonna do Jozu right here. Let's go 9 life. Maybe he blocks in 2Ks. He does not. Roger was my next card, as expected. I guess I can do it like this. Putting shouldn't matter that much. And then... Oh wait, I can't play Uda if I do this. That's fine. I'll just play double Uda instead. I mean, if nothing else, I can live 1 very large swing. Grabs Monet, 2K. I'm just going to make it double 13. I'm not going to beat around the bush with him. He's been pretty good at picking up my intents. Maybe he just beam swords now. Just to get arrested. Face off. So if I block this, then he gets to potentially go bigger. But I still think, this is largest base swing. So I will give a block. Arguably, I should not be blocking under 10, though. Yeah, I didn't do the math too hard, but I should barely live this turn. Now this turn, I'm just going to have to play Roger, aren't I? Don't really have another realistic play. And swing at him. He will redirect to the baby 5. Maybe I shouldn't swing there. Maybe that's what's going to ruin me. Because now I'm going to swing here. He's going to beam sword. Yes, yes. And he has me mathed out. I think what I should have done that turn is not done the Roger so aggressively, and then or I should have played the Roger, but then I should have not swung with him, and then drawn to pudding. Although I did put pudding 1 card lower than I needed to. Yes, I do Star versus Purple Dofi. I did just have a game where I tried not starving when I swung at him, but then he triggered the beam sword on me. Which, not to say he's always going to trigger the beam sword, but especially if they open Dellinger, I do starve. And hello, Mirko. But yeah, that's starve until 2 Newgate, or if I'm unbelievably ahead on board. Thank you for the follow, Mirko. Oh man, it's gonna hurt having those Dofis against my stats. I don't know if I felt a little hard pressed. Like maybe if I have pudding, I can swing a little bit. But it feels bad winning a great matchup like that, or like losing a great matchup like that twice. Under both strategies, that kind of ruins my vibe. Truthfully, even if he did have everything, curve wise, including the die roll, but like I can't let one game circumstance dissuade the fact that it happened. As if it happened on the sim here, there is nothing stopping it from happening at a real tournament. That being said, once again, I need to play the mirror more, or like play my good match, or like the bad matchups, I guess you could say. But I am not getting sold on Vista. I think Vista currently is still like dog. He is a win more card. He is a card that bad players use to win games they shouldn't. Like I feel like the aces should come to an agreement to just not play Vista. As the Vista, uh, in an ace mirror, let's just say it's an ace mirror. People play 100 games, go 50-50 on first and second. At one point, like, there's probably going to be an ace player who, like, has an edge. And then, like, the ace player who does not win as much, he slots in the Vista to start winning. And then, ruins it for both parties because now both parties are using Vista and hurting their other matchups. My little Vista tangent. I am really struggling to find a game. I guess while I struggle to find a game, I was about to make a little prediction, but I guess it did not want that. We got a little emu action. Oh no! Yeah, but like UP Sanji for one. I'm not worried about that for Worlds because EVO4 is not legal. But UP Sanji I have to face in the first place, and I don't know how popular Sanji is. I really don't know if he's that popular. So Emu losing the die roll. Hmm. This hand is okay. It's not great. I think I have to put it back. This hand is the same hand without Tama, so it's automatically worse as I have no one drop to get with Shirahoshi. And it has no Marco either. It literally took the only two good cards in hand and made them bad cards. I mean, I'm fine facing Emu if they win the dice roll. I'm not like gonna abandon hope as I believe in my ability, but it does make it a lot harder. I will not deny. They do start with Saturn, which is ideal for them. They find another 4K, which is ideal for them. They're making it hard for me to beat them, but keep slamming my head into the wall. Maybe it'll work eventually. Let's see if he lets me draw 3. I mean, what are the chances he doesn't have Mars? He's certainly playing like he has Mars. Give you the 1K Jozu. Yeah, Yamato's really good. both blue and red. But if you're talking for red Yamato support, you will find none here because I would have to draw my one-of copy of it if I chose to ran it in the first place. There's the Mars. I will draw my 3. There's blue Yam. However, I have the Vista, and the Vista will be begging for some value here. Then again, do I really want to risk not having a Newgate next turn? It's hard. But I think I have to try for the Vista. Ah, man, but like Vista. Yamato is so much worse than Vista on board. If I go Yamato, I will be able to search twice, along with swinging 7. Uh, let's see. And I did not find a Newgate with my easel search, which means I know my. I just don't want to get bodied by another Mars. I guess that's my thing. I would have found him. I didn't need to play the Yamato. He was second card. I could have gotten away with the Vista. Which, maybe I shouldn't be knocking Vista for this. But that is like a play line that like I had to choose between simply because I play Vista. Is do I want to greed and play the Vista for no reason? Or do I want to do what I would have if I didn't have Vista? Oh, no. If I would have searched on my 9 Dawn turn, I could have searched with one of my easels, which still would have allowed me to have 8 Dawn for the event. That's what I wanted to do. But it left me with the small chance that I just didn't find a Newgate. Although it would have been a embarrassing chance. The good part about doing it like this is I can like now cycle a lot. I have to choose to not use every single EZO effect, which is going to eat away at my timer. Not that I'm going to go to time. It's just an annoying sim thing. You're probably going to go 7 with one of these. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment as well, especially as I'm only on 1 Roger. But, what am I going to do? Not search? No Mars. That's good for me. Which I am cool with the 1 Roger. This is like the only matchup where Roger feels like a must. He chose not to swing with Mars. What makes you possibly think that's a good play? I mean, that's whatever. I'm just gonna play my Newgate. Do I need... I don't think I need to take life. Instead of taking life, I am going to, swing at the Saturn? Is that valid? He hasn't actually seen work here yet. I'm gonna try not taking a life here. 8 with leader at Saturn. Assuming he lets it go, I am going to not swing with Yamato and just play Garp. I think this is the rare starve Emu position. He chooses to counter. Why would you counter in this position? But hey, you do you. Your life, your choices. The Marco's good, as I am going first still. But I think that, kind of ahead. And I should just take the Yamato. I'll take the Marco out of safety. So unless he plays a 10 drop and pitches Workuri off the draw for it, I am swimming. I guess one bad part about not doing my life take is he does get to swing big at me. But I would be at 1 life with or without the take. This swing means nothing to me. Probably pitch Jozu there instead of the Izo. Minimal punish though. Cycle one of my Izos. Yeah, I can pitch pudding here. My bottom decking. I guess that doesn't really matter what I bottom deck, as I need all my bricks currently. I just needed one of the Izos off board because I am tired of clicking through Izo effects. Don't pitch Workuri. You did not pitch Workuri. No Workuri. Let's go. He found it. Pitching it for the Mars effect. And regret my Izo thing. But I will just take this 9, I think. Very sad. Had to be this way. Oh, here come all my bricks. Take life. Increasingly sad. Might just be a swing to the Venus. Actually, it probably doesn't matter too much in this spot. Oh wait, I get to swing my leader first. Of course. And then if you block, I can swing at Venus. Not that you have any reason to block. Oh. Why do I say things? He just like... I talk, he's listening, and does the exact opposite of what I say. But that's cool. Roger! Oh, it's so bad though, like... I guess there's no guarantee he has another 10 drop, right? Because, like, next turn I have to kind of go for a double Marco anyways, as opposed to the Newgate. Am I just, like, the worst player, perhaps, ever? Well, I'll take a block. See if you make your way to your second 10 drop. I'm sure it's not that hard for you to find it. I will have to respect the Peter 8 and give a leader effect on it. Thank you, Zerst, for the follow. How's it going? He does have another 10 drop. Getting the whole gang this time. Finding a second Workuri. He pitched a 2k off of the 10 drop effect. implying his counter power is pretty good right now. Now then, I think doesn't really matter how he swings. I'll just block the Venus and then counter leader. I guess if you want to do it like that, I'll just block the first one, counter the second. To specify. Maybe cycle my Ezo here. Bottom deck my Newgate. Bottom deck the Red Rock, rather. As the Red Rock's Garbo. And now I can go... I could just straight up play Marco, Uda. Which, is okay. It's a valid play. But the Uda's also a 2K. So I'm like not dying if I have to wait one turn on that. Certainly not a good spot against the Emu, however. I have not made any real progress in the game. Is this one of those spots where I want to swing the 12s? I think so. It's hard to say. Maybe not. Maybe I just want him to commit the Dawn. Depending on the board state, I actually like swinging 12s at the Venus sometimes, just to get off the board and stop the minus from happening. But I'm actually quite against the wall here. Yes, and I guess I have to give you one of my Newgates, huh? I can't live forever, as it stands. And then I have to block one of my Marcos, or both my Marcos notably, before you play your 10 drop, or else you can pop one off the Mars effect. Make this one a 2K, just in case you choose to make the Peter bigger. Oh, but I guess I blundered, because now I have to block with the Newgate, or else you'll make the Mars bigger. Oh, no, Newgate will still be 8, it's fine. I'll just block like this. The Newgate still gets to be an 8 block as opposed to my 6K leader. It's not as though I'm buffed right now. I do have my 9-beard, which may be the play next turn. I could also go combo into Uda to get a lot of blockers. What are the chances I have to play for an Emu deck out? Obviously, the Emu deck out is suboptimal, as he has no more, or he has not shown me any Shirahoshis in the first place. Puts in the 10 drop. Gets another 4K event. Making the game increasingly difficult for me. I think I just have to give him the 1K here. Block. Because he can make his leader go 10 without, like, too much commitment, which would get me 2 cards gone. As now he just has to pass. Second work hero on board, rather. I don't think that's a very good play, but I can understand it. I think I'm just going to play my Newgate and swing 9. No, no, maybe not even swing 9. Maybe I just play my new gate. I think that's the way. I could combo in the 9 beard, but that's a little stupid. Wouldn't you say? I don't like this spot too much, I must admit. Having a lot of trouble seeing my outs. I don't hate going for the event, put in 9 beard, and play Uda. As next turn I probably want to get a Roger down. But it's really annoying. I wonder if he has the 4th 10 drop right now. That's kind of a big factor in this. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do the, I'm actually so lost. I could play my 9 drop off and just pass, or I could do the event, play my 10 drop in Uda, and give myself 4 blockers. Surely the 4 blockers is better than not playing 4 blockers. But when's my opportunity to 9 beard if that's the case? I'm gonna do this. Pitch Cav. And then he may just counter out of it with an event, which is understandable. He will take the block, however. I like that. Good for me. Having some tough games today. I wonder what my die roll rate is. Probably quite negative. Not to say it's more than just a die roll, but it does help. He is Shirahoshiing here, which is annoying. Putting 5 elders and 2 of them on the bottom. If there's one of his 5 elders in life, I am quite happy. I think I just have to pitch the Atmos. Maybe I should do more math to figure out if I could like survive a turn in the first place. He's thinking of going 7 at me. I will just 2k out of this. How many Venus have you used? You have 1 more left. So if he doesn't have any more, I think I'm just gonna pitch leader ability pitching Yamato. This should let me live without issue. Now, I do have 2 bricks, and you would think that I want to pitch my bricks with leader ability, but the bricks are quite important as winning the game goes. And I need to block everything. Yes, he does have the 4th 10 drop, which is unfortunate. His bottom 2 cards right now are the 5 draw or 10 elders. He gets a search event, which lets him guarantee find the elders next turn. Because now it's his bottom. He knows his bottom 4 are off the Saturn effect. And then his 5th and 6th card are the elders that he needs. The 1 drop event can get 3 more deep. Basically a lot of nonsense math. I can either give him my blocker, or I can give him my 2 cards in hand. Suppose I have to give him the blocker in this spot, or else I will lose. You found another Saturn off the effect, which definitely guarantees that you'll be able to get your 10 drop next turn, although you'll draw it off leader effect as it is. Which means I have to close the game very soon, which is not possible. It is straight up not that possible. But we have to do something. I would have loved for one of his 10 drops to be in life. Unfortunately not. I don't think it's possible to win at this point. Guess I just give a 1k on that one. Block again. No particular reason not to. You have a 10 drop in your hand right now. I kind of have to respect this swing as well, or else I would just die to a 12. Oh, no, I wouldn't die to a 12. I don't want a 12 to happen, but I wouldn't die to it. So I can block. I think he's lightly considering going to 12, but no, he knows better. Just plays his 10 drop. I mean, he's playing very well. It's just a very boring and unfortunate game that pretty much just happens because he won the roll and didn't miss curve. Intentionally with the Saturn effect. I know for a fact there was a target in there. And then I just oh yeah, it was a lot of these games happened. And not for the better. So I'm gonna go. What's my numbers here? Because I'm playing Marco Uda. I'm just gonna lose a Ground Death. You've only had one copy of Ground Death. Which means you are all but guaranteed to have it. I guess I go 7 at Venus. There's no reason to try going for it foolishly. I ought to just keep believing in a blind hope. He used his last Venus to counter there. I am just going to lose this turn, especially with the Ground Death. I wonder if I made a sequencing mistake that led to this outcome. Something along like the 4 to 6 turn. I mean, there was the Vista thing. If I played Vista, maybe the match would have gone differently. I was just desperate to find Newgate. I don't know if playing the Vista outright was anything different, as he can still get cleared easy enough through the Venus, but at least be a slight upgrade over the Yamato that I ended up playing. Alright, next game. Taking a couple sad losses. But Luffy, hopefully Luffy's free for me. Haven't struggled with him in a while. This hand is actually quite good. Probably want to take the Uda. I don't care for Jozu. You know him? Well, you might just want to send him a message, man, telling him to pack it up. I kid, I kid. I will neglect swinging here in case he has the event. Thoughts on Ace if we get I Am Whitebeard restricted? I will, of course, like, the big thing is how they would restrict it. And, uh, at that point, OP15 would be out, and I would love to start playing some Enel. But I will, of course, have thoughts on that as the information happens. Now, he did do a good play. He did the good Luffy play where he didn't swing up at me on turn 2 and played the Nami. You let him know, good ups. How is he? I haven't seen how he's doing. 8, 10Ks with... Oh, yeah. See, Lucy seems really fun as well. What am I pitching here? Probably Roger. Roger's not the luckiest card. I wouldn't go that far. Alright. A little bit of a hard choice, because I could always pitch the Roger for effect later. But, yes, I do want... Oh, you're on Thriller Bark. I see you. Well, that makes me not want to swing now. Yeah, I actually just don't want to swing now. Does that make me, weak? Probably. Still not gonna swing, though. But yeah, Purple Enel, it, at first, I was really iffy. But I'm starting to dig it the more I'm looking at him. Alright, no Newgate, unless I find one off this. No, Cavendish did not clutch up, but that is okay. Cavendish is good at other things. Can this dude just stop countering a little bit? Found my Newgate finally. Just a little bit late. And then I can go, you again. Grab, Marco. I think this is a Marco turn for me. Go 7. Kumasi. Yep, and then you can hog back, get the Robin blocker out. Which, I mean, sad and all, but I guess I'm fine with. Basically, your life was a Robin blocker instead of a Thriller Bark trigger. Kind of weird how that's what I'm okay with. My standards are cooked. Take an Uda. Are you gonna 9-drop me? Now this is really annoying that you're swinging at my Cavendish. Because, I have to, like, simultaneously respect the Bonnie. But alright, you don't have Bonnie, so it's cool. I could just do whatever now. 8-drop Gecko, Kumasita Life. Now the interesting part about this is you have no targets to put in trash off, or to like bring back off Hogback. I am going to swing Cavendish first in case he has a Perona in hand. And I think I am just going to play the Newgate without using anything crazy. Red Rock could be a play next turn, but all the other cards in my hand are 2Ks that I kind of want to keep. So I'll pitch the Red Rock begrudgingly. 8 to life, draw 2, pitch another Red Rock. No, I think I pitched Jozu on this one. He does trigger it. 7 there. Let's see if you discard anything. Just to get it back off the Hogback effect. Worst case scenario, you can play Kumasi down. You block. Why do you... Oh, you block because you can replay the Robin. Ah, this guy gets it. So what? Do I have to ignore his board forever? I mean, I don't have to. I don't 1 damage. Either way, I cannot live without my turtle shell, so I'm swinging at Hogback again. 4 OP12 event search putting appears to be the tech with Divine Departure. The rest is all tribal. The one thing I was a little curious on is, are they gonna run the like little animals like the bird and Holly? I feel like the Holly probably not, but the bird, I don't know. But I feel like Anel doesn't really care about his little guys being cleared because the 6-drops are so oppressive. I have to pitch 2 cards on this. I think I do. I want to block. If you have 9-drop Bonnie, whatever. I'll clear your board. Draw my 3. Get some board space. But yeah, I did love all the purple and L stuff that I saw. Alright, so not respecting the Bonnie worked. Unless you play it right now. You do not. Glad to see it. I might just target this Moria. I mean, it's going to be a little hard to target Moria, as he can just block. But I can try. Yeah, I'll go 12 here. Maybe you block with the Robin, maybe you don't. You do. Which is understandable. That's what I would have did. I can go Cavendish at him. It's just so hard. Alright. How about this? I put a Don on my leader. You with me so far? I start swinging at the Robin. He has a lot of life. Oh my goodness, how am I winning this game? I feel like I'm getting so cooked, and I don't know if it's valid or not. Why am I doing everything bad right now? You know what? I'm gonna commit to it. I'm just gonna start swing at the Robin. Worst case scenario, I need to, cause like, you know, I'll get to draw off my leader ability when Robin deals damage to me. If I can clear the Robin, then I can, Red Rock. If I can't clear the Robin, maybe I start crying. And it'll be really embarrassing, as I'm a grown man. Then, maybe I just don't care about Robin anymore. Maybe I just go for the Moria now. What am I doing? I have plenty of Marcos left in deck. Let's try to find a Marco real quick. I do find one, but the Newgate. Newgate's also quite nice. Still, I'll grab the Marco. And then I'll go 8 at Robin again. Pitching Atmos. No, Atmos has a potential use. Yamato. He just gave me everything. But I guess that's what I expected. And now I can just like swing at his board and clear it. I have to like be really hesitant on what I choose to pitch and swing at this point. But my hand's gonna get kind of attacked here. I feel it. It's coming. Draw 3. Problem? Didn't think so. You want my Cavendish so bad? Come and take him from me. You can have him. Not giving you my world. I don't have a deck side to support the Cavendish anyways. Why am I such a loser? Why can I never swing at my opponent's life just because he's on a yellow deck? He's going 15 at my Jozu. I do not care. I'm at 2 life. I guess I play my Whitebeard out. Get rid of Vista. I don't care for Vista anymore. 8 at the Robin. See if you let it go this time. Nope. I'm at 2 life. You have to put me to 0 eventually. I'm just never going to swing at you. I want to start playing my Newgates. I have another one in hand. I have Red Rocks. I just never have to respect you ever. Bad? Block these as they come. I guess I should block the leader swing first, because now he may not be incentivized to swing with those. That's cool. I'll just block with this one. And now, do my little Newgate combo again. Now, I think I go for the Red Rock this turn. Just like clear his board. Type shit. I'm clearing his board. I'm gonna be happy. If I just keep playing the game, eventually I'll get happy. And then Red Rock here, Buddha. Type shit. You can swing 6 at me. Did you finally get a 9-drop Bonnie? Nope. Another Moria. Kumasi to life. 8 life. Alright, I can start winning now, I think. Maybe. But wouldn't it be a lot funnier if I just kept making the game take longer? Like, I'm gonna swing 6 at him, and then I have this, like, twisted idea that I'm gonna bounce the hog back that he triggers out with an Atmos. Like, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna start giggling and giggling. Oh, he countered! He You just cannot stop. We are the same. Neither of us want this game to reach its conclusion. And I mean, who would want this game to end when we're having so much fun? Both of us are having the time of our lives. And I mean both of us. Neither of us is having a remotely negative time here. We are both big One Piece card game fans. I love this game. Oh, he drew another Moria. Yes. 9 life. I have to get through 9 life with 6 cards in deck. Ah. Okay. He has 1 through the Burke trigger in the trash. I can work with that. I'm going to go 5 at him with Uda. I am never clearing this hog back. That is just not something that is ever happening. I'm going to play my 9-beard? Or do I go for Atmos? Or Jozu, rather. I think it might be a Jozu. Jozu, bounce my Uda, bounce his hog back, and then replay Uda. And now, I can start swinging new gates while I'm at it. I'm gonna have a number of blockers. Let's just like start swinging finally. I've grown up. Training wheels are off. I can tie my own shoelaces. He is at 5 life. These yellow decks feel terrible to play against. Oh, but I'm having such a fun time playing against yellow. I don't know. Maybe it's just you. I kid. Less. And hello, Encore. Oh, he gets to heal again, but he had the Kiku in life. You could have triggered the Kiku if you took a damage. You have 2 Kumasis in your hand. You can counter out of this, I guess, technically. Yep, you sure are countering out of that. And then I get to play my 9-beard. And I can just keep slowly maybe dealing damage, just maybe. He's not triggering that much. I thought yellow decks love triggers. I will take a block here. Do I give you the Uda? Do I give you everything? If I take a damage, that's actually going to lower the amount of turns I have to kill him. Because I'm almost decking out here. Yeah, I can take a 12. Kuma! Yes! You healed again! You healed again. Okay, so let's start winning, hopefully. He wants the 15 to the face, so do something next turn right. I mean, I can counter out of anything. I can counter out a 20. Even. I'm not worried about losing. I'm worried about, well, let's not worry about that. Okay, so I think I'm just, like, probably going to end the turn off by playing Pudding. I think. No, his line is decking me out. Uh, that's what his line is at this point. Get to go 9 at him. Maybe, but like, I'm not allowed to play my Newgate. I'm not allowed to play Marco. I'm not allowed to breathe. I guess I could technically swing at these, but that's just not helping me win the game. And I kind of need to win the game. Preferably sooner than later. Maybe, please. Thank you. I'll go 14. I'm gonna play Pudding. Oh, nope, you trigger Sanji. I guess Pudding is no longer good. You grab Jinbei. I guess I still Pudding anyways. Have a swinger next turn with her. So now I'm taking all the time this game. My opponent is actually like just like the innocent one. I am just a vile pile of filth. Do I have? I'm not gonna count. I'm just gonna counter as I have it. Yep, swing your 6. Big boy. Yes, you will swing your 8. Yes, you will swing 8 again. I'm proud of you. And I have exact C's to get out of it. That's hilarious. I'll pretend I counted that last turn. I'm not hearing whatever he has to say to me. Okay, I think I'm calm now. I just like I need a mental refresh. Oh, it's 7. Alright, that's why I'm crashing out. I can like ooh, yeah, and I can see a little bit of sunlight peering into the room. Yeah, not a good look for me. No wonder I'm so on edge. Gotta say, I really respect the ace grind. The results speak for themselves. I'm glad that you're here, Ron. I try to make it entertaining, even though this Luffy, or like some of these opponents, they get me going. I probably should stop before I drop back to second, but I'm having a lot of fun. That's all that really matters. Having fun. Winning doesn't matter. I never care if I win. The amount of life game was kind of wild. Yeah, that was one of the games of all time. Keep in mind, I played bad around the mid game. I should like I went for like a weird turn where I kept swinging 8 at Robin, where I should have just played another Newgate. Okay, so I'm here in the mirror, but I have Vista. Like according, like everything in my body is telling me I have Vista. I play the hand out, and I drew Pudding. Perfect, perfect. So I'm just gonna swing 9, play Pudding, and then play Vista, and then I think I should just automatically win the game at that point. Could be wrong. I could be wrong and this does not automatically win, but I think it automatically wins the game. He's gonna hit. Oh, not swinging 8, huh? Gonna do another 6 at him. Now I'll go with the Marco, I think. You can draw your 3 if you want. Alright, now I get to be the bad guy today. Unless you do Newgate combo and I don't have a red rock to answer it, and then I cry. What is this? Just some swings, some big swings at me? Swings make you feel like a tough guy. I do have to counter this. Alright, I either counter this, like, which line do I want next turn? Do I want to go for the Newgates, or do I want to try playing for a Roger win on the following? Because there's a fair chance he plays a Marco and passes. There's also an equally fair chance he, I don't know. Point is, I don't know what's the right play. He has a blocker, so I feel like it's going to be hard for Roger to truly get value this game. Then I figured that was going to happen. I could make my leader an 8 here, and everything I have would be an 8. I think I'm going to do that. Rare life take. W life take. And double. You're going to block. Draw your 3. Good boy. I guess I swing at the Yamato. So this is weird. It's like, do I respect the fact that he has a board and swing at it, or do I disrespect Vista's double attack and go life here? I guess I have to just disrespect Vista's double attack? No, that's never right. I'll just go for the Yamato. He's already used leader effect. He is saving it, which makes me believe this is the right answer. Garp. Alright, Cavendish is the only target. Not what I was hoping to grab, but beats a whiff. And he has the brothers, and I have no Whitebeard pirate card. Yippee! I'll just let you have that. I say, knowing I have no possible way of defending it. I suck major ass. I guess I just played double Marco. I may have lost the die roll, but like, I played Vista on curve. Why didn't I automatically win the game? I don't get it. You're jamming your Newgate. I'm gonna block 1, draw my 3, counter out the next. Do I want both Yamatos or do I want a Jozu? I probably want a Jozu. And I get to do one of these. Maybe I'm supposed to go 10 at Yamato. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Give me 3 cards. Another Newgate. Classic. Knocks him dead. I will probably just have to Red Rocket again, and then... But, like, what about this Newgate? Am I ever going to play this Newgate? If not, like... Probably not playing the Newgate. Then maybe, just maybe, I want to keep this Garp around. Pitch the Otama instead. Even if she's more counter. think this time I'll swing 8 at the Yamato. No, that's stupid. I'll go 10 at it again. No, it's also stupid. Every play I have is just stupid. There are no good lines. All lines lead to pain. You may have pudding. Oh, and you're gonna slam a Roger down, are you? Yes! Far out, dude. Okay. My one line is hoping he, no, I mean, he has leader ability. So there is just literal no line. Oh, jeez. I hate Vista, man. Vista's so bad. Like, who cares about my Sanji matchup? No one's playing Sanji. But, good game mode nonetheless. My win rate's kind of getting cooked. Really sad. Okay. Next game, it'll just be fine. I'll win the die roll. And, be happy. Ignore that. I think I really hate Vista, and I am taking him out for the round table. No, but like round table is like Mihawk stocks are so down in EVO 3. People are back on red Yamato even, that's how down Mihawk stocks are. You bought Mihawk stocks, currently holding the 0. Nice, so is this guy apparently. You and him both. I don't blame him. Okay. This hand has 2 good cards. Pudding and Brothers, and I guess Red Rock. But like none of these cards I want to play. uh all right. Yeah, I've curve. I'll do my thing. He didn't have a Perona or a bow. Interesting. I found Marco, so I guess I want to just attach a Dawn. There's no shot you just swing 8 though, right? You did mulligan. I'll take an 8 on the chin if you do it. Whitebeard event. I will hopefully draw this round table later, as it's my only copy. You did play Kitten Killer. I knew there was no chance that you had truly nothing. Did I pitch my event? It's so sad to pitch it though. I'm gonna pitch Otama. Yeah, I already pitched one Red Rock. I can't pitch two. What did he grab off this Kitten Killer? 6 cost law. Am I like weak-willed if I just play Pudding? I think so. I think Pudding's like the ultimate beta play here, and I'm just playing the Marco. Because, he mulligan, and all he's done is searched up a 6 cost law, which means he has like equal chances of having Tashigi as if I Pudding him. Minus the 2 cards. But, Pudding is the ultimate throw card. Yeah, like, if he has Perona and Bonnie, I mean, sure, I don't have Jozu, but I really don't care about those two. It's just Carrot. I can live with that. I'm gonna cycle Weezo here. Garp. I'm garping it. Next turn. So maybe I don't understand Carrot. Why did he rest? It bounced your. Oh, he rested. He rested the Carrot off his leader ability. Uh, but he just was doing it because he has a 5 cost now. He could have rested the Kid Killer instead, but what am I bottom decking? I have to like get rid of 2 cards in the sand, and like all these cards are good. I guess I bottom deck the event to hide the fact that I did it and get rid of Jozu. The rest of my hand's actually pretty good right now. Garp, please find me a good card. I am gonna cry. 4. Jozu's good. Okay, okay. I'm gonna pick up Jozu. I'm gonna swing 7 at him. He's gonna take. And then I play my Pudding. And I start doing this with my fingers like a cartoon villain. If he has 7 cost Shanks off the Pudding, alright, he does not. I just feel like these lines I'm doing, like this game, surely there was a better line. I just like, it's a rare game where I was actually oversaturated on good cards that I have no idea what I wanted to pitch. He does find Shanks, but he cannot play it this turn. He also finds his boat. And Tashigi. Replaying another boat. I feel like I have to take a hit eventually. Might as well make it now. $1K. I guess I swing 8 at Carrot. Now I'll go 5 to life with the Pudding. And then see what he does to this 5. He takes. Him taking makes me want to go 7 life Jozu. Whereas if he countered, I would have gone Yamato like 9 to carrot. Thank you, Wiki13, for the follow. How are you doing? Hope it's going alright. If he takes again, I just do whatever, but he's only going to 9 Dawn. He is more than likely going to Shanks as he searched it out. I'm going to swing 6 at him. He countered once again. Bounce the carrot. And I can answer the Shanks with a Red Rock. Or Brothers. Or both. But I'm living. I am not getting bodied. Replays carrot instead of doing the Shanks. Seems weird. Kind of weird, right? How's he gonna swing? I have to imagine pretty big. What's up? Eric can only do the one freeze on the Margo. Because it's when attacking, not rested. Leader effect. And then I give a 2k, 1k, I think. Now, right here, I'm just going to be careful not to throw. I don't want to throw the game. I can bring Tashigi to 7 with the brothers. Or to 5, and then swing 7 at it with the leader. Or maybe with Jozu instead. Minus here. 7 at Tashigi. Maybe you have a spiderweb or something. Nope, just give me it. Love it, love it. I could just swing 5 with pudding. Let's play the Yamato first. See what I draw. Nothing extremely helpful. I'll go 2 at the Kid Killer, make him use its effect. He declined using the effect for whatever reason. 6 life, do a little 2k check. He does have a 2k. And then I'll 9 him. Carrot will get to stun something. But I think that's fine. He goes Long Beppo, freezes my Jozu. Give you a 1k on that. On this one, I can give you just enough counter to survive. Oh my goodness, I am bricked. This really sucks now. So I could maybe go for game with 10, 12, but that's not that likely. I could go for Newgate. If I clear the carrot, I should be able to live this turn. No, no, you could just go for a DMG. I could go. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I could go 7, 9. It's only 10 with the pudding. If I wanted to go that line, but I don't love swinging the pudding. It's more optimal to start with the 9, I believe. He has enough cards rested for the billion fold. I really just don't want to swing with pudding if I can help it, but I guess I don't have a lot of choice. Beggars can't be choosers or whatever. No, you know what? You know what? No, I am going 10. Because I'm thinking if he has a 3K, one of the 3K events, then he's able to get out of it. Where if he has a billion fold, all it would take is a billion fold and a 2K to get out of or a billion fold and like one of those 3,000 counter events. My math is being kind of weird right now. I'm out of it. There's Spiderweb. But so I'm probably gonna lose. I really shouldn't have lost this game. There's no way he has no other counter other than the Spiderweb. Yeah, he had a billion fold. It was never happening. I'm just doing so shit today. Oh my goodness, my game sucks. I'm just doing really bad. Because it's the same logic as going for lethal. Whereas if he has enough counter to save the carrot, he has enough counter to survive lethal. If that makes sense. Although I would argue that after he countered out of my 9, I should have gone at the carrot. So the Mihawk is a bigger number than the carrot, but I have to commit 6 Dawn to the Red Rock. That 6 Dawn makes up for the extra 1K in base power. I kind of want to find a Jozu here. So I will Otama as opposed to anything else. Pitch Marco? No, I think yeah, pitch Marco. Like yeah, I did the math of like, being able to go 8-8 at the carrot, which would require 6K. Yeah, for that game at least. I don't know. I really shouldn't have lost that. In my opinion, I think I just felt really oversaturated on like cards to where I had to like get rid of cards in a terrible order. I guess I'm also just not used to fighting against Carrot in the deck. He does play Law. He's getting bounced. He defended the first swing. Typically, they have been taking, in my experience, the first hit. I wish I had a Jozu right now. But nope, no dice. Which might make this match losable. I do have a new gate on curve though, which will hopefully save me a little bit of value. As there is the Rosie Law. He grabs the 7 cost. I just go Yamato swing 8. I did find Jozu, although it's a little late for Jozu to be good. I guess I could Garp and just swing the Atmos, as I don't care about Atmos. I'll just swing my 8. Get over the blocker. And next turn, hopefully I can bounce this. I mean, maybe I just, I probably want to play the Nuge combo as opposed to anything. He just minuses a Dawn without attaching or swinging or anything, which does imply that you do just bring out this one. You go 8 at me. I suppose I take an 8. Then you're going to go 10 at me or 9 at me. This one is much less okay. And I'm going to play my new gate. Vista seems really bad, as he does in every matchup. I'm just going to double 8 him. No reason to make the Atmos swing this turn. What's my opponent thinking about? It's just 8-8. Hurry up. That's alright. I'm fine chilling here, being held hostage. Hello, Rot. How's it going? He took the 8, and he will likely counter out the second one. If not, Pudding is gonna brutalize him next turn. Oh, Ace was going well. I'm having some rough losses now. He triggered a baby 5. Pudding is gonna obliterate him. But I think the losses, I'll just blame them on Vista. I hate this shitty card. Is he gonna play another one of those laws? The 7 cost. Maybe he'll play an 8 cost actually, putting the 7 cost in off of it. I guess when you say Vista's the bane of your existence, what are you on? Yeah. I, he is good if you find him perfectly on curve whenever he happens to be good. But how often does that actually, like, happen? Especially if I'm only on, like, one of them. Maybe I could, like, squeeze for 2 at some point. Take a 9. Then I get to block next. Or block this. I think that, I mean, Vista's not nearly as good as, like, one of the rushers, but the rushers are also pretty bad. He's gonna 8 me. He can just choose to hold this blocker up next turn. Or if I block here. Although that's actually kind of fine with me. Because I'm just gonna Jozu it. Or yeah, Jozu it to hand. Pitch Red Rock. Pitch Jozu. I think I'm just gonna die. Like, I'm getting nothing. Whatever. I'll go for pudding. I'm finding myself hard pressed to live. And I have got to. Alright, he pitched Sohachi. I do like him pitching to Sohachi. You're starting with 8 at me. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing good to Rosie, but I guess because I missed one card on curve, I'm now bad at the game. Take a block on this one. I guess I should take before blocking. I'm just playing bad all over. Very poor. I'm just gonna lose this turn, aren't I? 8 me. You can go 9. Oh, I'm so proud of you. That was exact math. Unless. Oh, you're not going for game. I feel like you should have gone for game there. As like, if I play Roger, you lose. If I do a lot of things, you just lose there. But I'm fine with it. Glad he didn't win when he could have. That one Dawn he has up implies the I love you event. I guess I start 6 at him. Make him use the event. Or do I start 5? I think I'll start 5. He does still go for Love You. And let's see, he's grabbing back the promo law. I will go 5 with Pudding. Gives me the 2K that I know about. Which means his last card's either a brick or a 2K. I guess I swing 6 next. Oh, I did have one cool play that would have cleared the 7 cost wall, but it's not actually that good. Let's go with a 7 now. Well, if I go 7, I could go 7 at him, assuming he takes it. I can go Jozu 9-12. If his hand is max counter, he's able to counter out. Otherwise, I win. I guess I can do the 9 first. And then if he does have counter power, then I can play the Marco at least to maybe survive, but probably not. If I had Atmos, it was fine. But, not like too good all of a sudden. Because if he has counter power, he has all of his swings right now. Cool. You did not have any counter power, and you were trolling me by waiting there. I'm glad to have won that. At least that provides me a tiny bit of solace. I will go until next loss, which will be very soon as I am blowing it today. See what I'm up against next. Ooh, we got another ace. But I lost the roll, which means I'm worse at the game all of a sudden. This hand is not that good. Maybe going first it was fine. This hand's actually not bad. Good legs to stand on. Yeah, I'm hoping they. I mean, the meta is not like in a bad spot. It's just like it would change stuff up, but people are gonna cry no matter what the top is. He does take, as they tend to do. I will Atmos whatever you play. It is Cavendish. Show you the Marcos. Give you one of the shown Marcos. You Jozu. I Jozu you back. I guess I'll 6 you first. Wonderful with That blows. I was behind enough. I guess I could take this just to like not go to no cards in hand. Get a red rock for the trouble. Honestly, that would be a very fair ban list. And I'm sure a lot of people would get behind that. But unfortunately, they like to go hard when they hit bans. Like last year, they hit Raigo for no reason. They wanted to make sure Black Yellow Luffy was beyond killed. Oh, he countered out of both of my 8s. Didn't expect that. Which, I mean, in their defense, Black Yellow Luffy did die. Only people playing him were playing him very fairly, which means they did not do well. Groovy Goose, or Groovy Sus, if whatever works. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? You Roger me. Roger my Jozu, rather. And I will clear your Roger. I could roundtable it, or I could red rock it. Jesus. Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe my brain's not in it today. Either way, I hope you're chilling. Yeah, Roundtable is definitely better. The only thing with Roundtable is there is the small potential that he protects Roger, but I doubt it. I'll just go for a 7. If you protect a 7 to a 3, I can swing Ezo 5 at it. Because you'd have to give me 3 cards. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Hope it helps. Ninebeard should no longer help me in this spot in the game. So I'm inclined to take the Jozu to bounce whatever he plays later. And then, depending on what you do, I could go like Jozu Atmos. Could just slam my Newgate. I have a lot of potential plays. All in the opponent's court now. It's a pretty even game, all things considered. I'm just slightly up on board. Yeah, the hand definitely supports it heavily. He did just find a Jozu. Bouncing the Marco naturally. I guess I want to take this. Okay. The Uda makes playing the Newgate feasible. However, I'm probably just going to be going Jozu Marco again. He grabs his Marco. And we can get ourselves a little loop of Jozu Marco. That being said, I have more cards in hand, so I'm a little more vulnerable to a Jozu Pudding than he is, as I took last turn. But I will inevitably win the Jozu war because I have one more searcher on board than he does. He does go for the Jozu pudding that I mentioned. It does hurt, but I can Roger. I could also cycle Izo, but that would also just not be that helpful. Great draw on the new gate. You've already lost one, Roger. It's unlikely that you have two. Or if you do have two, it's unlikely that you have it in your hand. I guess I should say. Still, just that one play with the pudding is turning it around for you potentially. And then you have to counter out of this one. I feel like my way of losing is you red rocking this, of course, going like 8 at me, playing your GURP. Thank you for the follow, Natsu20. How is it going? Hope you're enjoying my seemingly mediocre gameplay for the moment. Give you, did I just give you the pudding? I think so. GARP has a lot of value. Yamato is nice, but my next turn's Roger. Ah, you're bouncing my Marco, I see. What did you just reveal? You revealed Marco and Jozu. So, you have Jozu, which makes replaying my Marco much worse. I kind of want to just jam the Roger. But I know Roger's a very good, like, slow rolled as well. Alright, was hoping Garp could find me something cooler than a Marco. But it's alright. His board's a little scary, I have to admit. I guess I just swing at him, go double Marco. Like, what I think, he is revealing another card to me. But, I think maybe I should have just, like, done the scrub play of jamming the Roger and just hoping no Red Rock. Or realistically, what I should have done is maybe just gone, like, not played Garp and just swung 12, play Marco, as the 12 is very likely to connect. It would have been guaranteed, actually, given his hand. He could go Jozu, bounces Atmos, replay Atmos, which I hate. That is assuming he has another Whitebeard card in his hand, besides the Marco. Which is not a guarantee. I think I blew it last turn. I think I had to have put him to 0 last turn. He is just gonna do that. Josu Marco. He has Atmos, but as far as I know, he doesn't have any Whitebeard cards aside from him. I guess I play Izo. Sucks that my only option is really Newgate. I keep searching and not finding counterpower. Hate it. I go 9. To incentivize the block. You do block, as I was expecting. The problem is if you find any... I guess I should have gone 8 if I was planning on swinging the Marco anyways. Whatever, I misplay. Cool. But the problem is now, I'm just like very bricked up. I'm just gonna lose to Atmos, as your last 2 cards are Whitebeard. I'm just throwing in like any way possible. Very hard position. I mean, not hard. It was like not even that hard of a position. I'm just like throwing it. I'm just gonna cycle Weasels. Yes, yes, I absolutely should have. He's able to go 888. It is not factually impossible to counter out of it, but it's going to be very difficult. Unless he's considering something different. But his only line should be 888, as far as I know. Unless he for some reason goes to Marco. If my Izo... Oh. He's deviating? Why is he deviating? Is his last card in hand Marco? So he revealed Vista Whitebeard event to me. I feel like deviating here is useless. I mean... Oh, no, no, he's not deviating. He's gonna go 6, 8, 10. I get it. Um... Don't really need Roger, I feel like, at this point. I will trash the Marco to hide any known cards. Now, my life and leader ability's gonna have to bail me out super hard. Okay, that was bad. But yeah, I definitely should have just played that very different. I'm putting too much respect. No problem. Oh yeah, I just I have to rage queue one more. I should just stop fucking queuing. Oh my god, I hate this game. This shit's unbearable. It's unlikely that blue-purple swings big. They're just gonna play a ramp card instead. Which makes going for the GURP more convenient. This is Vista's time. This is Vista's moment. If Vista's not good here, Vista's good nowhere. And I drew Atmos Return? Yes, it is very unfavored. The ideal play is play Atmos to bounce their Zoro, and then you play Vista if you're on Vista, and Vista should hopefully solo the game. If you're not on Vista, tough luck. Now, Vista actually kind of sucks and is bad into every other deck, but against blue purple, Vista mogs him. But no, for real though, blue purple's very hard, as you are well aware, and you can like try to play the aggressive pudding as a boon in the matchup, but you just have to kind of catch them with like their pants down. Atmos is really good into the Zoro if they choose to play Zoro down. So Atmos is a good card in it. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, even with Vista, it's not favorable. You just have to like have a good curve with like Cavendish and right here. I guess I take. I don't have a Dom on my leader, which sucks, but I'm not gonna have one next turn either. But I think you just have to deny the ramp with like with the Zoro with the Atmos by bouncing it is the biggest part. If they go perfect on you, uh, there's a chance you just have to pray for like no red rocks and jam your Newgate. Because if you like, if you're going second, you're able to jam your Newgate combo, and they won't have a high end. But once they get a high end down, your Newgates lose all value because they can red rock while having a board advantage over you, and you can't red rock them because of the way their leader works. Unfortunately. Okay, so for example, right here I don't have Newgate combo, but what I can do, I could actually make Vista a 10 and play Uda this turn. I'm not going to, but I could. I'm leaning a little more on 6, 7, 8, double, and Jozu. And in case you missed that, I said 6, 7, so feel free to laugh. Should you feel so inclined. I'm gonna do the 8 double now, actually. See if you have a gear 2. You do have a gear 2. Boo. You grab Usohachi for some counter power. Now, the Luffy is responding well to my Vista. He set up a Nami to stack his top deck for a likely Sanji. Oh, no, just Hard Roger. Hard Roger works too. I think I'm just going to take this one, because then I'll get to draw off leader effect. And now I can red rock this. Uh, well, I do believe red rocking it is valid. It's not like things are magically turning up for me. So I kind of want to play either Marco or Uda, but only one of them really get the pass. By playing the Uda, I can swing 10 double this turn, which is nice. I do feel like I just need to develop a blocker, though. So yeah, I think I'll just go Uda. In response to your Roger, I'll just develop a blocker and lose a life as opposed to last turn. This also checks him for counter events. He does have a giant. The fact that you could so freely giant out also disincentivized me, but it is what it is. You find the Sanji, so you're going to be playing two things this turn. His hand is big. And he goes Sanji Roger. Try to sustain myself a little bit. I would really like a pudding about now. I want to develop the Roger for a big body, but as I mentioned, or at least alluded to, he can just go for a uh anything like a red rock to clear it, and then I'm in shambles. So let's just go for a 12 double. Force you to give me a lot of counter. You give me Otama, even though I know you have Usohachi in hand, which I dislike. So you can Usohachi my Marco, but you can try to push for game, although it's going to be a little difficult. You find another Zorojuro for a 1k. Oh man. Kind of sucks that he hasn't lost the Vista. Roger too good. Counter this. And then I want to block the one of their swings at least. If not both. He is going 9 to me. I could counter out of it technically. Is it good to counter out of it? That is to be determined. But I'll draw my 3. Because if I counter out, that means I have no cards in hand, which tells him that he is free to red rock my Vista. He red rocks the Jozu. I could red rock his Roger this turn. Let's go 10 at his life. See what he does. Wish I had a Newgate to support my Vista with. That would make this a lot easier. I know he has Zorojuro in hand. He has Giant. That's an easy way to get out of it. If he doesn't have giant, he's gonna have to work for it, I guess. No, he is taking. Now, despite his take here, I am hard pressed to believe 13 will win it. Moreover, my easels are not going to be extremely helpful, I believe. I do find a Marco, should I choose to Marco, although I feel like going for Red Rock is stronger for sure. Yes, I do believe it's bait. I wish I could have had that pudding. Yeah, I think swinging the easel was actually, or playing the easel was bad here. I should have just gone 6-7 and then Red Rock. But I can still go 7 Red Rock, and it's cool. Hopefully. He gives me the Usohachi. I will Red Rock the Roger. He gave me Usohachi, but I do not believe that's his only one. He does take another Usohachi. To add on to what I said. But yeah, it's like, there's a small chance it wasn't bait. I just believe that it was very likely, as you mentioned. He sets him on top. Fair chance it could be like a giant draw. No guarantee or anything, but see what Blurple's up to next. I'll survive if their goal is to go for game right now. But they can survive for quite a while, I'm guessing. I think I'm going to pitch the Marco for leader effect, as Marco's kind of bait with Yosohachi in hand. I hate 9. 9 almost makes me think Red Rock's happening. It could just be Nami and Tudon. Or it could be both, depending on how he feels. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for it. Because even though I was quite likely losing the game, I think that it is quite brutal to win regardless. Find Jozu off Garp. He is not helping that much. I mean, I'm just dead on board. I guess I can play Yamato to draw into an Uda, and then play the Uda by putting Tudon on Vista. Or I guess I'm gonna do that. Otama's better. Uh, Round Table is like cute, but not actually good. Yeah, no, I can't win. I can't fucking win. Get out of my deck. Well, I guess I'll keep playing even though I'm in the trenches. Nami going second. This hand's actually kind of nice despite that. Start with Nizo. Jozu's fine. And then I will Garp Izo 7 next turn. He has the girl, puts a Thriller-Bark trigger in the trash. I will pretend to choose that doesn't exist and swing at life anyways. No trigger. Glad to see it. Take Newgate event, as I do have a Newgate in hand. And Izo whiffs! Izo whiffs! I love Izo. He is so reliable. One of my favorites. And you just choose not to swing with your leader because I have a Dawn on mine, I guess. But I'm always going to have a Dawn on my leader. I'm ace. You chose not to swing because you had Nami. Okay. You're valid, you're valid. I guess I'm cycling Izo because I don't want to click through his effect every turn. Marco's probably not that helpful. Pitch a Jozu, maybe. I mean, Jozu is kind of nice, though. Six spam the living shit out of me. Pitching a Newgate. I'll take a 7. I mean, I forgot to save my deck list apparently. So I still have Vista. But ironically, this is kind of a good Vista spot. I get to go 6 at the Hogback. He can choose to pitch something to bring it back off the Hogback effect. He chooses to just pitch Kumasi instead. And if he brings Kumasi back, I'm completely cool with that. Alright, he is protecting his Hogback with his life for whatever reason. His hand's actually a little low here, so I kind of want to play the Vista. Like, I'm going to play the Vista as a farewell ride to him as I am taking him out of my deck. I have nothing but contempt for him. I wish him the worst in his future endeavors. $1K here. Leader effect one of my events. What are you gonna do? Play an 8-drop Moria? Guess not. I should let him have the Yamato, shouldn't I? It's just Yamato. It's not like it's my life. You may also play Robin here. Marco. Yeah, I'll give you a 2K. And Nojiko, my Yamato back. That's cool. Bring the Vista first, as it forces him to block almost. I could go at one of his characters, but then he gets to bring anything back with any of them. Swinging at the Nami has like the least punish, I guess. But it can still be quite bad. I'll go for Nami. Maybe it's good to go for his life so he can't heal, but he puts out a Hogback, which, you know, technically gets a card out of his hand. He has Red Rock. He replaced his girl last turn, I guess. Play the Nojiko. Still, it doesn't change his numbers that much, I think. I'm gonna cycle my Izo. A lot of bricks I'm seeing. Searching with his last Dawn. Finding Hiyori. Going for lethal is all but impossible. If he has unblockable event, I lose. Nothing can be done about it. But I will swing 9, double attack, and then if you take, which you are not going to, I can swing 15. Otherwise, I get to go 7 and then double Marco. Yeah, I don't really want to heal him, but I know you have a 2K in hand anyway, so I'm just going to go life. I guess I'll give you my leader effect, because I've drawn nothing but bricks for the past entire game. Like, what was your shitty line? Ah. Goodbye, Vista. I will put the round table back in. Good against Mihawk and all. So I'm like kind of surprised how off Mihawk people are acting. But round table has other uses. Especially in losing spots. I think round table has a lot of potential. See, like, Rosinante is cool and all, but it's just kind of free for ace. Uh, and it's like killing my vibe. I don't want free matchups. I want matchups like that Nami where the game doesn't play like complete shit and I whiff my Ezo and draw 12 bricks in a row. I guess I'll try the hand still. Would love to find a Jozu. Ezo. Just who I wanted to see. Garp. I guess I'll take Yamato. And I'll just plan a counter out of the first couple turns. Unless I happen to draw Atmos, in which case, huge. Typically, Rosinante on turn 2 only swings 6. If they swing 8, that means they missed their curve, which I'm happy about. Alternatively, they could play a Searcher to try to find their curve, which means they don't swing at all, in which case I don't need to Dawn my leader. They do swing. I'll just give them the Yamato. Worst card in hand by far. Ooh, they did miss their curve. Double sugar. Which means I get to set up Cavendish. They even counter out of the first swing. When are you going to Japan? How much in advance? I'll just be going like a couple days before. And he did have Virgo. Virgo's nice for him. But I will be able to stream the next week, the next 2 streams as I usually would. But then I'll probably have to miss the Wednesday and Saturday after that. And then the Wednesday, so leaving on the 8th, I believe. No, not the 8th, the 9th, maybe 10th. Somewhere in that ballpark. I'll be missing the Wednesday and Saturday that week, and then the Wednesday the following week. I will have it more clarified when the time actually comes. He's probably going to be taking some damage this turn. I think I'm just going to set up my Jozu. I could bounce his Virgo, but then he could just return a Dawn. So I think I'm just going to bounce both my Searchers. Another 6. I'm not going to have any Dawn later, which is sad. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to bounce my Searchers because he has 2 sugars on board. That sucks. You're late, Yamato. I'll just go 5. That's cool. So then I'm gonna hopefully just draw Newgate. That easy. Yeah, I can't believe I just forgot that the sugar was just chilling. So I'm not necessarily going as much in advance and more so staying a little bit after. At least the goal is. He finds another sugar. Searching again. 85 for a 2K. What is your play? I take it you want to swing at my Cavendish. Yes, you are. Cavendish will go. Can't really afford to save it. Wish I had any Newgates, but I had to take my Jozu instead, which he has the Vergo to counter that. And I take it you're just going to play any of your 7 drop, or maybe just Rosinante in Law. You have enough Dawn for 7 drop, but not really that optimal here. I would just love for you to make a move. You do play Rosie in Law. I could effectively take the turn off, but I could like round table the Virgo. Taking the turn off is really bad though. Might just have to, given how poorly this game's going. And I probably have to swing at these sugars as well. I guess I'll make him give me a 2K now, if that's the way it is. Sure enough, he played the Love You event. But I'm going to keep going at sugar. Can't let him keep searching every turn. I will hopefully draw Newgate soon. Alright, I feel like I've not had a good game. I have developed Cavendish and nothing else relevant onto the board. While his game has been a little slow in himself, I admit, I'm clearly the one behind, and you are BMing me, taking multiple minutes per action. Alright, maybe I'm exaggerating a tiny bit. Finally find a Newgate. Don't need Yamato. Swinging with the sugar. Interesting. play Shirahoshi for an additional removal protection. God, those are huge. Plays another Rosy Law. 6 me. Atmos is losing relevance. I will take this hit. Ooh. Now I get to do my Whitebeard thing. Draw another Whitebeard. Let's go. 2 at Sugar. You know what? That's cool. I'll just go for life. His goal is to make this game as miserable as possible for me. Alright. I wonder if he is gonna play a Hand Rip Law. He does not steal my Newgate, fortunately. That being said, I did lose 2 cards, which sucks no matter what. Jozu is not too important. Block the biggie. Take the smaller swing. And I do another Rosy Law. Yeah, you are. Whatever, maybe if I just keep playing enough Newgates, I'll win. By default. You don't have Shirahoshi on board anymore. Which, it proceeded to do nothing. Didn't even slow down my plays one bit. I think I'm pitching the Yamato. 2 at Sugar. You can block with this Law even. That way you have a lot of blockage coming up. Now you're thinking really hard on this. I don't think it's that deep. Maybe it's that deep. I don't realize. But I don't think it's that deep. Oh, bummer. I have a double done event I'm trying to plan in 6 hours. You think this match will be done by then? You do take the block as you could have easily done 30 seconds ago. No reason to swing with my beards. Search up Rosy Law, the 4th copy. This is the type or the part in the game where the 7 cost 1 becomes quite scary. You can have a 1k. He's swinging at me alright. Don't really feel like giving him the swings. Probably have to pitch the pudding. Pudding's great and all, but may just have to win this game the fair way. Grabbing the OP9 law. Searcher. Crazy that some of these cards are so old. Ate me. I guess I block. I'm gonna become an AK leader next turn. Yup. I wish I had Roger. I know you still have the secret rare law in hand. I just want to bounce this. Bounce it. Go 8 at life. He can just get out of it with the Love You event. But then I can play Uda. I mean, it's not good, but what is good? Tell me. Nothing is good. Or I could just replay Otama. Dig for the Roger a little bit. That works all the same. No Tama. Or no Roger. Even if I find Roger, his hand's still too large. Not the greatest. Playing out the 8 cost, probably putting in the 7 cost. Minimal chance you don't have it at this point. I am not gonna be at Barcelona Regional as much as I would like to be. But first let me go through the blocks here. I mean, We'll have to counter out as something. You haven't shown me any Usohachis, so you're gonna be able to have that later. I guess I'll just take this, whatever. Yeah, but I'm US. Midwest, specifically. Alright. Counter this. Gonna have to block the... I mean, I guess I don't have to block anything, but... Next turn I'll have my 9-beard. Everything else will fall apart. Have I used my... Yes, I have used my Jozu 2K. So there's no point in Ezo searching. Well, my opponent is almost timed out, but I still doubt that it's possible for him to actually finish, like, lose the game off a timeout. He lets his law go. And I top deck Roger for a win. If I even live this turn, I very likely will not live this turn. I don't think I'm mathed out or anything, but... Play your 6 cost. You can go for Jozu. Your leader's big. Now, even if I get Roger, I won't win. I guess I'll give the brothers, just in case I can get a mark off the search next turn or something. Red Rock. Just what I wanted to see, actually. I do find Marco still kind of cooked. Get to go. Yeah, I can only really go 10 and 11. Yep. And I'm just dead. Like, it's over. Oh man, what terrible games today. I'm gonna keep rage queuing, but it is going very poorly. Blue yellow Nami. I win the roll by some miracle. And has a Cavendish in it. That's all I need to see. Garp makes it balanced out as well. He will start by searching up a 5 cost. I could take the the Yamato for a turn 3 play, or the event to try to find the Newgate on turn 4. I guess the smart play is to grab Yamato. But between Cavendish, leader of like Yamato, I think I'll find a play. Or at least I will play with the hopes of finding a play. He goes for Hiyori to tear my hopes away instantly. He swings despite finding the Nami. I will gladly take the draw. I do not feel like letting him trigger Okiku, so I will just Cavendish pass. He chooses to play the Nami regardless. I will give you round table. No Jozu yet, but I think I'll just go 6. If you want to use... Oh, I do find Jozu. Alright, that's why. That's why we go 6. He triggers the Kiku out. I can, if I really want, choose to leave either of these on board. Would rather leave the Nami on board because she's not counter in hand. Go for another 6. You do just leader effect that time. Bounce the Kiku. Send it back. You stun my Jozu despite my Cavendish drawing me cards. I'm not here to question it. I'm just playing my hand. Not that I'll be able to be a part of it, but when is the Barcelona regional taking place? If you are still here, of course. Happening in May. Cool, cool. I would love to draw Whitebeard off my top 3 cards. And I'm probably going to play with like that hope in mind. But what do I pitch? Maybe I'll look back on a game like this and just to see how the tiredness affects my decision making. But I will pitch like that. 6 into the Nami. I do not find Newgate, but I do find Jozu, which Jozu functions nicely. I do not care for the 9-beer too much. He has another Nami in the life. I get to play Izo, find my Newgate, Holy Whitebeard search. Swing 7. And then I'll bounce his Kiku. I would like to keep this man without a board. Or woman, as it's Nami. He's not playing any big bodies. You have a Perona in trash, you do not. So I'm gonna swing my Jozus. Honestly, it's like it feels like I'm throwing doing this, but I almost want to just swing with my or like play another Jozu if he's just gonna keep giving me Jozu value, just like yeah, alright, he concedes. Alright, at least it feels good to just absolutely slaughter someone. Just take him to Pound Town, if you will. Actually, no, that sounds a little more sexual than I was going for. I won the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Sanji. Now, apparently, this matchup's impossible. But, let's see for myself. I mean, this hand's not good. I'll tell you that. It is impossible. You're adding in there. Otama saved me. There's a minimal difference between swinging 7 and 8. If he has a concussor, you can just use that. The occasional bad Sanji list will be on like a Gum Gum Rain or Jet Gatling. Uh, he just jams out the 3 cost. Yeah, I mean, at this rank, I have to assume my opponents are good. At least I would hope so. Oh, where's Pudding right now? I would love a Pudding right now. Why didn't he use a leader effect last turn? There's no way he's telling me you don't have events. Alright, maybe the Sanji player is not good, maybe, but then again, I'm also not good. I'm washed. Culverin. Yep, that's about to be expected. Second Sanji. Yeah, I'm not vibing with that swing here. So my only good play is Jozu, make him minus a Dawn. I guess, man. I guess I could do that. Oh, the infamous 6 Dawn Gum Gum Giant. I forgot. Good play, good play. I didn't think of that one. Go down to 3 Dawn, why don't you? Make it 2, why not? What's he gonna do? All that being said, he could still play 5-drop Reiju and ruin my day. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. No concussor, no woman's teardrops. You can still 5-drop Reiju, as I mentioned. Man, he chose to Red Rock. Not even the respect to Grabblade Josie like he deserves. Sure, I'll draw 2. Put me down, man. Belt black. Don't have a second Reiju. I'm begging you, don't have a second Reiju. I have drawn all my red rocks. I just wanted to find a new gate. Oh! Fuck it, sleep stream. Whitebeard. At least, it brought you some joy, Nary. Yeah, I mean, Roger would be a win con if, I had a game plan in mind. But there's just nothing. I'm having so much fun. I love this game. I'm actually, I was having fun the first half of the stream. Alright, you know what? I will take Emu. What am I doing? I was supposed to grab the Whitebeard event. Okay, final game, final game. I just completely blinked on the Whitebeard event. That's what I get for playing sideways. Alright. If I lose the game, Jack Frost over there gets it. But I was just having fun with your deck. No, don't get it twisted. I was having a lot of fun. I think I'm just really tired and affecting my gameplay. I will be normal soon. I love playing Ace. I love playing Whitebeards. Yeah, I'm EST. Uh, I just happen to work nights. I tried playing Vista. That's what happened. I put Vista in my deck, and he ruined my day. Like, he had nothing going for him. I played him against blue purple on curve. He was dog. I should have never put Vista in my deck. I'm gonna project all of my problems onto Vista. I mean, I pitched the Jozu 2K. Yeah, maybe I'm just in the Purple and L waiting room. Draw 3. Just give me a play. I can, like, except for Jozu. I mean, I guess I'll play Jozu, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I got an event to make up for the one I chose not to grab earlier. Yeah, after I go to Worlds and get destroyed in that for being a below average player, I guess I'll just play some 15. Hopefully, Anel's actually fun, like I believe he's going to be. But for the time being, I'm in despair. At least until I get a good sleep in, which will likely be never, as I have a tournament to be at in a few hours. You may have my red rock. I mean, I'm kind of scared of your board. I guess I'm playing the event. Alright, typically I would not swing here, but I am like I'm cooked. There is no thoughts going on in my head right now. I'm just playing my cards. Maybe it'll end well. I'm on full autopilot. I probably should have countered that. Because now Venus can go 12 or 10. Then again, if Venus goes 10, it's not a free block. Sure enough, he's swinging 10 with it. Ah, make it 11. Really innovating today. Daring, aren't we? Oh, you're going all the way to 12. I'm proud of you. I really don't care. I think I'm just gonna play my Roger because I drew it. Okay. I have Roger on board. Maybe I live this turn. Profit. Get another tenner. You're going to be swinging sevens and eights. Man, this is how long have I been going? 7 hours? Oh yeah, this was my fault. I should have stopped at like 5. That's when it started going bad. You know what? Sure, I mentally took a large hit, but I got the confirmation mentally that Vista is dog shit. About what? What are you thinking about? Nope, nope. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm cool, I'm cool. You can have Cav. Yeah. I, I take it back. I'm not actually mad at him for thinking. I'm gonna say just kidding and, it's all good. It's just banter. Bant, if you will. So is this guy giving me some weak ass swings because he's afraid of Roger? And then you can swing 10, hold up a Dawn still. But the important part is no more Workery blocks. Not that Workery blocks matter when I'm in such a poor position. You think I could win off pudding like right now? Probably not. Surely through Ninebeard I survive. But yeah. 1K. Keep hurling some 1Ks at you. If I block this now, you can swing 13 at me, which I cannot counter out of. However, if I don't give you the pudding, you could go for a 9-9 or 9-10 split, which I cannot counter out of. Oh wait, no, I'm an AK. Duh, duh, duh. I can easily counter out of a 9 split. So there's a good chance I'm gonna have to ask myself the question of would I rather keep my pudding in hand or my Newgate on board? I just see that happening. Actually, is that gonna happen? Maybe not. If I block this, the best you could do is swing 10. Which I can counter out of. Like, I'm not tweaking, right?
Can't end on an L.
Oh, you got that right. At what bounty would you consider a player to be good at the game? I guess that depends on your definition of good. Because, like, typically, I would say, the top 100 is, like, basically 3,000 mil. But then, if I was, like, to give a general answer without, putting too much thought into it, I would say 2,000 mil. But, there's a little more to it than bounty. Bounty doesn't tell the whole story because, like, if you just play a lot at like a lower bounty and go 50-50, you will naturally increase. But if you go 50-50 in like real tournaments and stuff, that is not actually a good result, in my opinion. Well, as promised, I am leaving and I will be back Wednesday or something. I will hopefully get a good sleep in, be in a much better mental. So like yeah, I'm gonna get to sleep. I'm gonna raid this VTuber playing the game. Atsuki Hotaru. But feel free to drop a follow if you are not already. Although I'm sure many of you may be. And until then, I'm gonna do one of these.